Right, evening all, it's your host JJ on the microphone once more for lockdown number, what number is it now? Is it number 95? It's got to be 95, hasn't it? Shame it's not the 925, but there you go. That's just live, that's how things go nowadays. Just waiting for be able to get this beautiful bracket started. That's just the way my line of life is at the moment. With a loud one and the kid. Oh no, Jesus. I'm not in 92. I am not in 92. Jeez. I'm not in 1992, by the way, where a certain magical girl waved over appearances and was a crybaby. But yeah, you get the idea. Right. Ah, you know what? I forgot all about all this, you know? I forgot about who was on the, If anyone going to start reference, though, they're a gold medalist. That's all I can say. Where's the thing? Alright, so we will be doing a winners round. Let's see what we're going to put on to start things off with, eh? Don't forget the usual rules apply. 10 minutes is a 10-minute warning. Otherwise you get first DQ'd into losers and then DQ'd out the bracket if you don't turn up. So please make sure you get yourself checked in at this stage and get yourself beautifully done. And also, right, so now we're going to get that pool started then. So Agent S11, SS11, Woolly, Mayhem's Magic, you've all got to check in Pool A. Pool 2, there's a little bit more leniency because we have literally just started that bracket, but there you go. Gonna do it for there. Hello, Logue. It's good to see you again. You may think with the noise in the background I'll be in 1992 at this point, but I'll be in Japan. I'll probably in Japan. Have a loud one. You're playing on Sunday. That's good to hear, Lex. Not sure who's going to be joining me in the booth tonight, but we'll soon see. It'll be me solo for the time being. So let's have a look. Robbie and Tarop have just checked in. I'm not putting them on first though. So let's get these beautiful people in. Scorpio's waiting on Woody. SS11 needs to check in. Agent has checked in, which is alright. People need to check in here, okay? Now let's see what we're going to do for the memes. Well, we'll see. We'll see who's going to get checked in first up. First lot is going to get checked in Pool 2 is going to get the nod to start things off. But yeah, I got the Tragic Prince on tonight. So that's where we're going to be flying around these sort of things. So there we go. Got some beautiful players in today. We've Fullbloom is our top C4 this evening. We've also got Lyto, who has now checked in. We've got Henryk, who needs to check in. We have also got for you. I'll look for you very, very quickly. It would kind of help if I could see where they are. Henryk's here. We've also got RobbieAK47, who's also here today. We have also got Burnsybud. We've also got Bossman. So yeah, they're your top ACs for the evening. Virtually everybody's been very good in Pool A. They've been able to get themselves checked in, which is fantastic to see. So okay, now let's get our first match on the stream setup now, shall we? So we are going to no, you will not. No, you will not, because I will be hosting instead. You two. So this is going to be start off with one because we hit the bracket. You haven't even set up yet, so get yourself in here. That is, of course, naturally, if you've seen But that is of course if you've seen me actually try to post your stuff into the bracket here. Hopefully I have not got them a little bit too late, but it kind of happens if it does. But there you go. Yeah, they've noticed. So it's Claw versus Corvus versus. That's our first match now. That's our first set. Come on, Jay, you could have told me earlier. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, goodness me. But what can you do, hey? But they're in the room now. Anyway. Jester, Elox and Thorhammer. I take it they're your buddies. Chex. It's also good to see you again in the stream. Not entered as well this time around, I've noticed, but I think that's just because it's Wi-Fi events. Take them sparingly. That's all I can say. Got no Mitch in the audience so far, so it's just me being the solo man. And allegedly, if someone said to be believed, this is not work. Said that one ever. But all those people who do realise it takes a lot of work to make sure you guys are seated properly. And that you'll be able to have a fair play, fair match, fair time, fun time. In this, what could only be described as an era of Wi-Fi. Wireless fidelity, definitely so. That does remind me, actually, though. Good thing you've mentioned that, actually. I need to do points. So let's see what these... You two! So it's Jigglypuff versus Inkling. We're either going Battlefield, we're going Stadium 2 to start things off, so let's go for it. Right, all you people, get your bets in. Because Creeper's opponent SD'd. Of course, yes, yes, Sunday, of course. I just remembered. But how's everybody else is doing on this time around? Looks like all ready to go now. So this is Corvus versus Claw. So let's get this beautiful bracket underway. And I'm just hungry. I just want some food. I just want to have some good times. Mind you, this is a good time. So let's go for it. Like.
2, 1, go!
So here we go. Claw versus Corvus. Claw being the Inkling, one of the many Inkling mains in the Midlands. But I'm not sure whether he's moved since then. And Corvus, to be honest, I've not actually seen too much in this bracket. But it looks like Claw starting off strongly here against this, what can only be described as a ball. The ball with a bow on the back. That's what I can say in its most accurate, the most accurate description of this character. You still got time to change it though. It doesn't stop until time runs out, which is more than what could be said with Corvus's first stock. That's unfortunate, but it's just the way it goes sometimes. Claw starting off strongly here. Got a good stock lead here, and he's lapped Corvus in percentages. Jigglypuff, don't forget, has got the rest factor. You don't want to be using it too much, but can he get out of it in time? The answer is yes, he can. That stock's good. That was a good calculated risk there from Corvus to get the rest on Claw and Claw down his first stock here. Corvus could do here. Of course, Claw not particularly best pleased that I called him late to the stream, but there you go. That's just the way things are. Claw setting up traps. I think Jigglypuff's too high. Yep, too high. Claw recognizing that pretty much straight away there. Realised he wasn't going to get the care there. And so make sure he plays a little bit more safely here. That shouldn't be a stock. Almost was though. Corvus just getting back. Oh, really wanting a back throw, wanting a grab to a back throw there, which would have killed Puff. Which will kill Puff here. Claw just playing this one safely here. Only getting a weak hit of forward down. That's not going to catch. Corvus surviving here. And again, no miss grab. Oh, Up here? Oh no, he's missed the up here. He wanted the rest out of it. Oh, that was a... Okay, gets away with that. Corvus doing a really good job of surviving here against Claw. Claw not able to find a way in on this Jigglypuff here. I was thinking he was going to do a roll back into the stage. A lot of people tend to do a roll when it comes to these. And Corvus is just keeping himself alive. He was keeping himself alive. And that stock's been taken away by the Claw. He's now recognizing that he needs to slow the pace down in this game. Otherwise he's going to be... Well, he could well drop the game here. As Corvus is keeping themselves alive here, which is good stuff from them. And see how it goes on here. Oop, shouldn't be a stock. It's not going to be a stock. And Claw just waiting it out here. Oh, yeah. Don't know if it's a lag thing or not. Well, we'll soon find out. Because it's been relatively okay. At this point, Claw's out of ink. He's got it back though. Oh, that's going to be a flash. Yep. And that's Claw taking the first game over Corvus. Look relatively comfortable there for the Inkling main to get that first game. We'll see what the next one has to offer. Also, don't forget, people, if you have any issues with your connections today, you feel like someone has, if there is an issue with your opponent's connection, please make sure you use the Connection Issues tab. And then they'll be able to sort it out. Right, Claw takes first game, though, on this first set. Let's see what the stage picks are, the stage bans were. I didn't get to see it, but we are going Battlefield there. I think Claw would have banned one of the platform stages at least. So we'll see what this one next game is going to produce here. It's Battlefield, that's our next game. And so let's see. Corvus sticking with the path by the look of it. We are moving to Battlefield. And see what we're going to do here. Henryk should be DQ'd in a minute because he hasn't checked in on time again. Oh, with the Wii Fit music. Nice. So this is... Corvus started off a little bit stronger here out of these two. And again, getting a few hits there. I think Claw... Oh, that was a bit ambitious there. Don't forget the Jigglypuff has 5 jumps. So we can use it to great effect. Whoop. It shouldn't be a stock yet. It's not. They're just training here. Training blow for blow at this point. Oh, jumped to Claw. Oh, Corvus really putting Claw under quite a bit of pressure there to try and get that KO. Doesn't get it though. Oh, that was a read and a bit there from Corvus. Doesn't pay for it for the stock yet though. Oh, but that dash tag's going to take it. And Claw down his first stock. Behind this time out. Oh, try to use the roller against the ink. Against the puffball. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Corvus doing a good job surviving here. No, he's not actually. Our stock's been taken out of there. That's unfortunate for Corvus. Starting off strongly here, but now let's see what Claw can do here. He's got plenty of ink in the tank, and what is his spike? Okay, that happened. Okay, this is a problem for Claw. This is a problem for Claw now. Because, yeah. Inkling is quite close to kill percent here for this this play. Oh, and a ink bomb coming in! No, that's a... Okay, so Claw's down to find his feet again now. After that KO. was suffered there, and that's a Google thing going off in the background again. Okay, that actually beats Roland. That's something new. But yeah, the pressure there of Claw, and that means that stock has been taken by the man. Oh, okay. This is going to be a little bit problematic here for so we've got this. Okay, the splits there. That's the down air, and that's the down smash even, and that can two frame in the right situation, but not this time. Inkling, I think this is the part where Inkling might struggle to kill. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, that was so close to working out, but Corvus overextending once more. Can't really overextend too much against Inkling though. He's maintaining control of the stage, just throws off the good tech from Claw, keeps himself in game. Do you think we're heading into a game 3, ladies and gents? Or do you think Claw will finish the job? If I connected, that would have 100% finished the job there. That's a good trap there from... Very good trap there from Claw. Went for the ambition there. So, the ambition not working out here. Should not be a stop just yet. Nor was that. That will be, though. Claw just taking a game by the skin of his teeth, but it's a win, and he's through to the next round. That's a winners round 2 match now for Claw. Good stuff there from the Inkling main, and he will make his way through to the next round. Corvus will drop into losers, but he didn't do himself badly at all there. So it was still a good performance from. It was still a very good performance though from the Jigglypuff main, but it does mean that Claw goes through to the next round. Right, let's see what else we can put on for you, ladies and gentlemen. Should be very soon. We should be getting our next match on. On all those who pick Claw, you're in the pound seat for the predictions. Good stuff there. Right, so Trash is 1-0 against Scorpio. Agents 2-0 Opto. SS11 and Cards are facing each other as well. That's currently 1-1 between those two. Burnsybud 1-0, 2-0 over the Whammer. That's Lucario. Chid's 1-0 up against Eskimo. Frey is 1-0 up against Uncle Ashraf. And just a Motor. They're still 1-1 right now. So we're just waiting for a winners round 2 match, which will be happening very shortly. Which will be our next match up. So next up on the stream setup, we're going to have Rose and NessFinesse. NessFinesse, a very good Steve player. We've also got Rose, who is an Inkling. So this match should be interesting. Don't forget that NessFinesse has a Ness and also a couple of other characters which I can't remember the name of. That's just me. I can't remember things off the top of my head at times. That's just bad. It's also quite bad if I can't find the right thing on the keyboard. There are too many things on the keyboard. But there you go. There we are. Found it. Whew. Right, people in the chat, you know what to do. Can we not open my files, please? Right, you know what to do, chat. Now get on with it. You gotta go with what you can find. You gotta go with what you can find, eh? Rose will be there in a second. So we're getting on to winner's side. Inca's 2-0 over Birds. Robbie and Towop are 1-1. I'm going to try and save some winners around 3 matches for stream as well, for that matter. Or whenever winners quarterfinals will be happening. Go. Ness is all ready to go now. She needs to wait on Rose. We're definitely in that region. We are definitely in that region, and I'm hungry again. Sometimes hunger does things to people, doesn't it? And it's not very nice when it happens. Also, Lyto, we already knew about. Actually, that's going to take too short. That match might not. That match will not be. Yeah, that will take too long. This match will probably take too long. So we got. Okay, so we got the Steve, and we got the Palatina. So let's go for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so now we go for it. Rose being the Palatina player, also got Inkling. Can't seem to remember who they're from, who they are though, really, because the name rings a bell, but I don't know from where. This is definitely not ideal. That's all I can say on the matter. As internet's being internet once more. So North versus Wales. This matchup is. But yeah, it's calmed down now. Vote being Cardiff, being the Welsh Palatina Inkling against NessFinesse, who is the Lincolnshire. Trying to use the blocks there to force the recovery option out of Rose here. Oh, good grief, that was a trap in a bit. But I'm not liking this internet here for some reason. This internet is not very good. And a catch again. Again, Rose catching it. That should not be a stop yet, but what? This is definitely not ideal, that's all I can say on the matter. Oh. I don't think Rose would... No, she did. She did, but this is not helpful. Is everybody else noticing what's going on here? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I think you've got that one right. That's the stock gone. Yes, one of them is 100% on Wi-Fi. It's a big L at the moment, isn't it? That's all I can say. Someone has to be on Wi-Fi. This person's hungry, and I'm just hungry at this point. But there you go. Oh dear, that stops taken. Yeah, it can happen, Herbert. It can 100% happen. I've got my things into a node. Okay, that's ugly. Absolutely likewise, yeah. But you definitely know Wi-Fi lag is not fun. But whatever the case is, I will have to put... If it does go to a lag set, I'll have to put another set on stream. What is this nonsense over that? Yeah, that's just a Steve in the face. That's all I can say. Steve in the face! You gotta love it. You gotta love a Steve in the face. That's all I can say on the matter. Okay, I'll probably get another Winners Round 2 matchup lined up in case this sort of thing happens again. Well, that's the first game going to NessFinesse, but we'll see what's going to happen after this game. Because, really, that was pretty dodgy. There's always Steve players for you. Now, hopefully you lot didn't bet on it. I'm going to have to keep an eye on what's going on. Not smart, good to see you again. Now, let's have a look in the chat and see whether a moderator has been called. The answer is... can you do it off stream? Right, so yeah. Right, so let's get another match on now, shall we? It's not ideal, unfortunately, but right, we're gonna send them off to get themselves lag tested, so we can get another. We can actually get another. So we should be able to try and get another set on. So the set will continue off stream. So that set will continue off stream. That set is being sorted out now, unfortunately. So we can get another. We can get a winner's side match on now. So that set is being sorted out right now. So we can get our next one. We're going to move on to winners round 3 now. Because we're not having any. So we got the Regen, otherwise known as Bossman, otherwise known as Regen, otherwise known as Bossman. Yeah, I know. I've taken them off stream, so delete this one. You remove 3 points when I contribute, vote not save. Yeah, because this set has been removed off the stream setup, your points will be refunded. We are now moving on into a winners round 3, which is Bossman versus Baby. Now, Bossman is pretty well known in these parts, let's just be real. Shulk, Robin, that sort of character, and plays RobbieAK47 quite a bit, so we can understand where the Shulk main comes from. And we've got Baby, who is the 7 Pac-Man player. Heard she's pretty good as well. She's a very good Pac-Man player. It's just I've not actually seen her play. She's been on the Team Regen stream before for Solidarity and done well there. Also very solid placements as well in the south. So yeah, she's a really good player. We've got Bossman, who's well known for his Shulk, and multiple other characters. This Fullbloom seriously going random again. Napped. Yeah, you can say it like that. No Mitch on this, so I'm solo comments for the now. So we just need to wait for Bossman to get into the arena, and then we're good to go for hopefully what should be a better set. Well, one can hope is all I can say to that. I am Regen stuff at the Bossman. It's all ready to go. Of course, I'm not working. And of course, I think she's probably realised it is actually work. So, hopefully, this should be a little bit better.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it looks better straight away. So we've got Baby versus Bossman here. We've got Pac-Man versus Shulk. With the Pac-Man here. So what Pac-Man's going to really be doing here is setting up a lot of traps with the Hydrant. And it's going to be using a lot of the projectile game to set up traps. So what we see there is the Galaxian being prepared there. I believe it goes like... Oh, I don't remember what it's going, but definitely know we've got some things there. So we got Galaxian that's just being used there. Oh, she tried to grab it again. You can re-grab it there. That was close to being a stop gone there for Bossman. But Bossman managed to survive. It goes strawberry, orange, apple. Okay, Bossman's trying to time it. He was trying to time that so that he could catch Baby on the land coming back up again. Oh, he should be able to make it back. He does. So does Baby. Bossman is the one in control here. So the bell's in play. Good timing with the upbeat there from Bossman. Knows the timings of the projectiles. Good catch on the roll there from Bossman. And Bossman is starting off strongly here. So this is nice stuff here from the Bossman. There's a lot of projectiles being used there from Baby. She's not finding a way in on Bossman. Thrust is now in play. Shield is in play now. That would increase Bossman's survivability here. It's gone now. Okay. That up the other shield was a little bit suspect. Maybe couldn't get the correct punish though, unfortunately. Nice catch there from Bossman. Just getting rid of the Galactic. It was a little... Oh, what you call it? You know, the Psybe. Oh dear, that stock's gone on Bossman. Let's see what... Bossman's got a stock lead here, so... It should be alright here. Bossman is in control here. That's not. It is actually going to be a stock. Bossman takes first game here over Baby.
I got through that pretty good.
The shot matchup working nicely there for the Bossman. Let's see what we're going to do for the next stage. And I can't get over the fact of how hungry I am for some reason. So we'll see. Okay, so they're carrying on with the set though. So let's see what Bossman's going to ban against the Pac-Man. Flats, I would think. Flats, I would think here for yeah. Town and City and Kalos have both been banned by the Shulk player. Sakura, good to see you. Big Angus. I thought Boss would struggle more. Interesting analysis there. But he doesn't seem to be struggling here. He looked as if he was in good control here. Jeremy is all I can say to that. Right, need to see where we went to this time out. FD is the pick. I can understand the FD pick 100% there for Baby. But it's Bossman who's 1-0 up here.
3, 2,
Oh, they're going for the Xenoblade one. Engage the enemy. Love it. So we're going back to the patient game here. Bossman wisely timing his second part of up B so he doesn't get involved in the water of the Hydra, because as we saw in the first game, it almost sent him flying, which is not ideal, unfortunately. So, baby. I think the FD pit might be working out a little bit better here for baby. No platforms to worry about. The Bossman he's playing this methodically here. He's only going in when he needs to go in here. This baby is trying to force the issue and she's ahead. The interactions here of the players. This is where spacing comes into it. Jumpman on. Oh, caught the jump there. That's a few hits there. Maybe getting away with that one though. Whee. Oh, the Smash Banana's in play. Oh, he had the timing. And again he had the timing. Baby just going to live that one. And the Smash Banana running out just in good time there for Bossman to be able to survive. Jump Banana's in place. Oh my goodness me, that was close. Now, Baby's got to be careful here. That should be a bat throw. It's not going to be dead yet though. That was so good, but it didn't quite get the KO. But what an apple a day keeps the Shulk away. And then trying to time out invincibility. She's done it successfully, but Smash Bernardo was the backup. And Bossman was, you can see that Bossman was trying to do that every day of the week there to get this KO and successfully managed it. The other thing that you can note about Pac-Man is that trampoline. Excuse me, as soon as I get my words out, that'll be absolutely beautiful. Trampoline has 3 uses for bounce, and then on the 4th one it just disappears, and that means that the person who's hit goes into helpless state. And it can also be used against Pac-Man too, because if they're trying to recover, the opponent can just land on the trampoline and it will just go away. Keeping herself alive, trying to managing to get back this time out. Oh, Smash Banana ran out of time there for her, and so maybe she's going to survive for a bit longer. Shield poke as well. So I was trying to work out which art to use there. He used the jump Banana, which increases his jump. Oh, but he's in a position where Baby could not capitalize there. Just trying to wait out the timing of that shield. Bernardo there. Smash Bernardo's back in play here. Oh, that was close, but then Baby's using the... Tried to use the trampoline there to get away from the Smash Bernardo, didn't... Good on the safety part there. Couldn't get the KO from it. Oh, that's a problem. Can she get the bounce? She can. She's got back. That's good. I forget the Pac-Mans can do that. Allison, Baby trying to stall as much as she can to make sure she gets back there. She did. She's managed to get back there. Do you think this match will go to time though? I wonder. I don't think so, by the way. Good catch again with the back air from Bossman. Bossman's in a little bit more control than he was earlier. Oof. No, that was not good. You're quite right. And so that stock has been disappearing. It's made a disappearing up there. And so that stock is out of there. Bossman. He's still in control here. That's not going to take it yet. Trampoline still had a use. Now this is where things can start to get a little bit desperate for both players here. But Baby's getting that damage in there. Oh, that is such a good setup there from Baby there. Good use of neutral air there from Bossman to nullify the effects of the bell. Very close to death here. I think Smash Bernardo is going to take it here. That will take it. Great catch there from Bossman. And that is going to be the set to the short main. He set the gun and moves through the winners quarterfinals there. Good stuff there from Bossman. Taking it 2-0 over Baby. And that looked solid, definitely. That looked 100% solid there for... That was a strong performance there from the... that was a strong performance there from the Schultz main. And he will be making his way through to the next round. It will be winners quarterfinals for him. Right, we'll be moving on into our next set now, which will be Trash and Super Koopa. Trash being the Ganondorf K-Rule, also got a hero. I've also got to do the predictions for you people. 100% of you put on Bossman and you were correct. So we have got Trash versus Super Koopa next up. Trash being the King K-Rule main, and he's also got a Ganondorf. I think he's been going predominantly Ganondorf this bracket. So this will be the battle of the heavyweights. People in the chat, you know what to do. Where's that? People in the chat, you know what to do. Also, we've got some more results in for you. Honey took a 2-1 over Dimitri. Robbie and Inkas are 1-1. That's why these two are facing each other in the bracket again, in all honesty. NessFinesse from Rose is still having a lag test. And I'm in desperate need of food again, and I'm really hungry. This is what happens when you try and go on a low cholesterol diet. It does terrible things to you. Because you're just trying to eat more to compensate for the fact that there's no fattiness in it. There's no fat. Fat. It's the sugar that kills you on the diet, not the fat. Soda Cummings again, eh? Is all I can say to that. Room tour, I think, is in order here at this point. As you can tell, this is my monitor setup. Over there is the... I've got all 4 of the racers now, which is fantastic. My big blue poster, and then on that is the Blue Falcon poster. Behind me is me. With long hair. You can just see how long my hair is now. Even though it's very messy. But there you go. And then behind me is the Yes poster. And if you saw my stream yesterday, you would know that was a lot of me there. Because I was doing a studying stream. Learning how to play the character a little bit more. That's what I could say. Oh shit, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Henryk. It can happen though. So we're trying to get as many round 3s done as possible, but we need Super Koopa. But we just need Super Koopa to get himself back into the bit. So, one pool is behind the other one by a little bit, but that's not entirely surprising as it did start a little bit later. Come on, Super, where are... Oh, there you are. There you go. You're here now. Also, people in the chat, I'm sure you know what you needed to do. Hopefully you've got all the things you needed to do. And we'll move on to another set. Traffic. Always has to be the traffic, eh? Pains of everybody's lives, eh? So we've got the Ganondorf versus the Bowser. Smash has been banned. Battlefield and FD have been banned, which is either Town or Stadium 2 as our first game of this match. Hopefully the connection decides it wants to play a bit more of the ball. Sometimes I have to wonder why people get mad at Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi. Loads of food. Now's a good time for a co-commentator so I can eat this delicious food. Right, so let's go, eh? Hopefully you people have predicted well in the chat. So let's see how it goes on. Let's swap momentarily. A lot of people put it on trash, which is quite surprising actually, but there you go. Here we go. So I've got loads of food here, is it? Oh. Please tell me this is real. Thank goodness. There's something not right here, quite clearly. I mean, seriously, we are not having a very good night, are we? Oh, okay. This was not lag related. Okay, this was not lag related, so it's fine. It was a shoulder button issue for Super Cooper. One of his buttons are not working properly, so early enough in the set though, so this will not count towards the game. So he's got to just sort his controller out. And I'm eating quite a bit of food again because I need to eat. I might as well just start the game from scratch, that's all. I might as well start the game from scratch. So we go again. Hopefully shoulder buttons are working for Super Cooper this time around, so we can carry on.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep, they're working, so we should be able to go into the next match. Yep, it's working, so we're going. Yeah, it was not lag related, Big Aggies. It was simply because his shield buttons weren't working. That's all it was. The shoulder buttons weren't working there, Big Aggie, that's all. So, nothing major. Sorted it out, we're underway. So the trash going off, exactly, but it's not anything but trash here. I know it's a lame pun, but there you go. Shouldn't be a stock yet. What was that? I was ambitious there, unfortunately. But unfortunately, it didn't go the way you wanted to there. So this is still good stuff there from Trash, who's keeping the lead here. Super Cooper needs to find a way of getting himself back in here. Back throw? Not going to take it yet, no. I was about to say, was he going to stand there in there for a minute? But no, Trash keeping himself alive! But it's just 196 here. Should be alive. Yes, he is. But over 200% here, and Super Cooper's not found a KO. Now he has. Super Cooper using a lot of them. Who's here? This is the battle of the heavyweights, by the way. Battle of the villains. Who's the better villain here? I think Gandalf's the better villain here, but he's the worst character. In Smash, anyway. That was ambitious one, trash. Oh, what's he going to do out of this? He was looking for a normal. Okay, this is a problem now for Trash. Gets back for now, but near max rage check. Both of them want to finish each other off here, so this is not. Oh no! You hate to see it. The buffer, the system is going downhill. Is all I can say. But Trash still has the small lead here in terms of the percentages. But Super could be getting back nicely though. Good thing there was no shield there, otherwise that would have been conniving Anna. Oh, Super! Oh, dear me. That classic moment, I'm going to jump, but the start blast is still wishing it wants to kill you. That sort of thing. But the blast zone states that you just want to die anyway. So where are we going on for this next stage? No, taking it straight back. Why was I? Your face says no. I must intercede. I can't say that on stream, can I?
3, 2, 1, go!
So back to Stadium 2 we go. No, actually it's Kalos, excuse me. This is definitely Super Cooper's counter pick here. Bigger stage. Because Ganondorf has not much more room to run than before. He wanted a read. He wanted a roll read or some sort of regular get up there, but Super Cooper not giving it to him. Count land. He's managed to land it. That was ambitious. Won the over. Give me a kick. That's a good hit there from the Trash. And that stock's out of there. Nice stuff there from the Trash. 2 stocks left on Super Cooper now. He's got to get himself back into this game. And he's done that. Probably straight bullshit was it, stream. The winner of this will actually be facing Fullbloom, the randoms of Fullbloom, who's just taking the set over Agent. Twice, really. No one's got it forth for that one just yet. Oh, and again. Oh, good tech there. Oh, he had to read again. Oh, he actually did hit him in the back. Oi, that looked disgusting. Heavy diddles are the best to watch, absolutely. 100% agree with you, Big Aggies. Especially when there's no lag either. Oh, ambition! But I don't think he wanted that. Should be able to get back, he does. Oh, Trash. No, actually, it was Super Cooper being the ambitious one there. And Splat. Still got a kind of result. No, he's not alive anymore. So either this game's over and done with, or we're heading into game 3. Or the sets. Either this set is over, or we're going to game 3. It's one of those two at the moment. Oh, Super could be timing that one a bit late. This is looking interesting between these two. Super Cooper again with the overextension. Now the fire breath. It just eats a lot. You just eat a lot of percentage for one fire breath, you know. Trash is trying to read some sort of going into stage moment. Oh, okay, that was ambitious. No tech there from Super. No, we went underneath. Oh, but a cheeky footstool. Yeah, I mean, this is getting a little bit hairy, is all I can say to that. Both players wanting to get this KO. Both of them trying to find this KO. Neither of them finding this KO. The ambition. Can he get an upbeat out of this? He's looking for it. Both players are looking for a KO option here. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Now Josh has got it with the down here. Nicely done there from the Trash. Trash taking the set 2-0 over Super Cooper there. In the battle of the heavyweights, and the winner is Ganondorf and Trash. Trash Junkies with the Ganondorf is the winner of this set. Right, Trash needs to stay in the room for me now because we are moving into the winners quarterfinal stages, which is going to be first up between Fullbloom and himself. So yeah, I've told Trash to stay in the room for me. Just get on with it. Get on with it, Bloom. Get in the room. Get in the room, Bloom. We're not messing about anymore, now get on with it. So Fullbloom is, well, Fullbloom. While Trash we saw earlier. Now, looks like Fullbloom is playing every character and the sun on this one. So let's go. Let's get this prediction started. Who do you think is going to win out of these two? I wonder. So let's get this winners quarters order now. Just to make sure it's... Well, I hope it's Bloom on Discord, because otherwise there will be a few problems if it wasn't. That's just my watch telling me that someone else has gone live. Fullbloom is the East of England representative and is well known in his Wi-Fi parts. He does a lot of events in Wi-Fi. I mean, too many for some. People in the chat, you know exactly what you need to do with this. Now, bear in mind, we are having Fullbloom using random. Okay? So it will be interesting to see how these two get on. As I continue to eat. So we've got the Ganondorf versus the full randomization ones we've got around the Banjo. I know. I'm surprised I haven't adopted him yet. Anyway, I need to get myself a quick drink. So I'll be temporarily away from the desk, but I'll be right back. it me or does this match feel a little bit cursed? I don't know. You're getting broken flashbacks. Don't know really about that one. But there you go. Oh, that's a Banjo and Kazooie flying off at the side. Not ideal. Remind me to tell you guys not to discuss this sort of thing on stream. We do not want the aboves finding out what we're up to. I do, missus. Why, what's up? Yes, I do. Who said I didn't? I bet you somebody did, didn't they? Oh, okay. Guess who's next to me? That's a problem. How do we explain this matchup to a randomer? First game going to Bloom, no? Full game. That's first game going to full Bloom there, but how do we explain this when he's going random? I don't know. I don't think we can. All we know is that he's going random characters today. Let's see what full Bloom bans. I don't seriously thinking it straight back. Yes, they are. What's on the random choice? He's got Wolf, and he knows how to play this character annoyingly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dear, that's not going to be a dead gun. You know what? I think Trash might actually be dead. He is dead. Yeah, that moment is interesting to say the least. That's all I can say. Who certainly knows what he's doing here? This is going downhill for Trash, isn't it? Okay, this is a problem with Trash, and he can't get the KO on this. He can't seem to get the KO here, which is a little bit of a nightmare for him. Oh, that stock is going to be a KO, so yep, that stock is going to be taken out of there. That isn't no. cautious, keeping himself desperately alive, but, you know, not to be. Not to be.
You're good, but I'm better.
So, Fullbloom goes through pretty comfortably, actually, over Trash Junkies in the end. And so that set is, that's been completed now. So good stuff there from the randomer. Thanks for calling. Robbie with the raid. Thank you very much, Robbie. How you doing? I take it this... I'm not even going to mention what happened on the set, though, unfortunately. I don't think it's wise to do that. That's alright, Robbie. That's okay. It happens. Right, we are going to have... Fullbloom, if you value your tournament live, please leave the room. So we're going to have... Thank you. That did the trick, didn't it? So we are now having Lyto. That's alright. So we are now going to have, what is it? Lyto and Honeyoo next up as our next set. Now this is going to be Palutena and Inkling, if I remember correctly. So best tell them what the order is. Honeyo's, I think Honeyo's in the north. I could be wrong. Both of them are in the north, I think. Versus. So I'm just posting the order, and then the fourth match will be the winner of Cohen and DJ Gary Rose. So there we go. That does actually remind me, I need to do the predictions for Lyto. This is Lyto and Honeyoo. People in the chat, you know exactly what you need to do, so... People in the chat, you know what you need to do, so get to it. I'm already having, I'm having my dinner break already. I'm having my dinner break already, big aggies. So, food order, it never stops. Mind you, I am a man of leisure nowadays. Because circumstances not in my favour, but you all knew that. But yeah, I think you already knew that. There's still a chance, yeah, 100%. It's Bloom. Well, as I continue to stop my facing, let's put you in the honours of these two.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that kind of happened, didn't it? Alright, I'm back in business now. After that food order. That's pretty nice, actually. So we got Lyto and Honey-O here as our second set at this point for the winners quarterfinal stages. Honey-O is at death percentage here against Lyto. Well, that up smash was a little bit ambitious there from the Paladin main. Oh, back air? No, surprisingly not. Back air. Okay, Olio for catching a few things out. That should be it, I think. Yeah, it is going to be it. And that's the first game going away to the Lyto. No, they can't. So there's not really a lot to be said about that one. Our first game's out of the way. So now we move on into our second game. Let's see what is going to happen here. What stages are going to be picked here for this next? Carlos is the second stage here. It does have its moments, Pancake. It has its moments. But basically, one of the few people who can do it on a regular basis, which is hence the reason why I'm the face of lockdown. But yeah, I do agree, it has its moments, but it's all good, it's all good. We're going on to our second game here. This is Lyto and Honey-O, but you already knew that. We're going town. No, hold on a minute. We're not going town, are we? I thought it was. I thought it was Galaxy selected on there, but never mind. Yes, I thought as much. This is why, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, ladies and gentlemen, everything else in between, you make sure you select the correct stage before you're going on to another game. I was like, hold on a minute, this is not Kalos. That's a very funny looking Pokemon. It's a very funny looking Windows, isn't it? Someone please explain to me, are we actually going to Kalos this time round? If we aren't, I'm going to, yeah, there are going to be a few interesting words being discussed here if it isn't Kalos. Hey, it's Kalos now. We can go on for it. We can actually go for it now. He banned the wrong stage. Wait a minute, Light. Oh, never mind. You're playing, but hold on a minute. You banned the stage. You were banning the stages. How can you pick the wrong one if you already banned it? But never mind. I've definitely had one of those moments where things go a little bit haywire. Yeah, we all know that Town and City was not meant to be picked, but there you go. We're here now. Now, Kalos is a better stage, I think, for Inkling in this matchup. Oh dear, that's an overextension there from the Lyto. But he's relatively unscathed from that one, so he should be alright. So we go again here. Oh dear, that's not gone well there for Lyto. That's unfortunate. So we Lyto needs to get this stock up. Lyto's not getting really anything started here. That's a bit of a problem here for the Lyto. He's not getting this KO. He needs to get this KO. Still hasn't got it without explosive flame. But yeah, definitely trying to get this started here. Lyto trying to find everything. He's getting everything except the KO on this Inkling. Unfortunately for the Lyto, he needs to get this KO pretty quickly, otherwise it will be heading into a game 3, and that would not really do Lyto any favours here. But the Batho, yes, that's going to take it this time around, but only just though. These stocks need to be flying, but they're not flying in the right direction here for the Inkling. Oh, regrab! Never mind, it just turned on his head there for one regrab, and that was it. Honey's stock was gone. I think he still had a jump as well for good measure, so he was not expecting that regrab. Punished. They did get, but it got punished. And it was gone. Now Lyto is the one in control here. And let's see what he can do with it. Regain control, which is good stuff from Lyto. Lyto's well known for his strong plays to get himself back in contention when it needs to be. So, yeah, this is good stuff. Honey, using the roller up in the air to make sure Lyto doesn't get it. Honey, using the aggressive option there to get Lyto off him. Don't forget that Honey is on his winner's stock here. Go sort of tried the ledge jump, that didn't work. Okay, that was it. That was ambitious. That was doubly ambitious there. Lyto, I know you're trying to get the game here. You're trying to take the set, but a little bit of discipline wouldn't go amiss. And this is the part where Inkling struggles to kill. Got it. You saw what happened there. And that means that Lyto goes through 2-0 over Honey-O. When that second game looked a little bit going south. But he was able to keep the composure, kept himself in play, and that was it. What in the hell has happened to my OBS just then? No, we're good. We're good. OBS being OBS things, but there you go. So, all those who picked Lyto, you're in the power seat. And G-Decker gets the most. So, well done there for Lyto. He goes through to the next round. And now we're going to have Burnsybud and Bossman as our next set on the stream. Yep, indeed you are. Right, so let's have the Bossman and let's have Burnsybud into our next set on a stream setup. Tell you what though, the winner side of the bracket is moving on very nicely. We've only had one problem this... I can't spell his name, can I? That would kind of help, wouldn't it? It would kind of help if I could spell the name. Won't it? Definitely, it will help. Also, if you're enjoying this beautiful coverage so far and you'd like to help us out a little bit more, you can subscribe to us to get 5 beautiful emotes via Tier 1 or Amazon Prime, or you can go for Tier 2 and get the extra beautiful Zaphael deal with it emote. But you get the picture. I'm sure you do. So, Burnsybud's all ready to go. We just need to wait for Bossman to get ready. He's ready now. Let's get on with our next set. Burnsybud and Bossman. Let's go for it. And then we'll swap around momentarily.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, time for Stadium 2 here. Let's go for it. There's definitely a lot more sets that have gone longer than others, so that's all I can say. I have not done a prediction, sorry. People in the chat, you know what you need to do with these sort of things. This first game looks relatively even between these two. Between the Shulk and the Link. He's starting to get a little bit. He's starting to get a little bit of a lead here now. Is the Burnsy as he continues to make his way through this beautiful bracket. Both of these players have done well to get to this stage, though. Okay, that's a good air shot of Smashman out of there. Tougher. Smalasar cheats. Pretty much. So, well, using it, not me. I just simply agreed. No, it wasn't. That stop loss wasn't good. So work to be done. Is all I can say for that matter. You got some work to do there in order to get yourself back alive here. That's all I can say. Looks like the Fabs is online. Smash Archie. I'll very soon to that part. I'm trying to be caught, and again! That's good stuff there from Bossman. Instant recognition that the jump was gone. Man, let's see what he can do with this stock now. Looking pretty nice so far. looking pretty good. And all of a sudden, look, it's Burnsy is starting to get a little bit better here. He's finding a way to do it. He's finding his way to get himself back in. So, what can I do with it? Oh, okay, the bomb's gone. So let's suck it out of there. So this is a problem now for both these players, really. Shimalala's coming out in play once more there. Excuse me. Oh, the Smash Manard's in play there. Bossman's got control of the stage here. Oh, he was ready for it as well. The execution was a little bit lacking, unfortunately, there from Bossman's side, but it's not necessarily a matter too much here. That's a good back air. That's a stock. And that's the first game going to the Bossman.
This is a good result.
So it was a good result for him. And he's able to. He's now 1-0 up in this best of 3. He's 1-0 up. So let's see what they're going to ban here. Let's see what Bossman is going to ban here. So this is the thing we're talking about here. Smash and Kalos have both been banned by the Bossman. Looks like they're taking it straight back. Indeed they are taking it straight. May well be taking this one straight back now.
3, 2,
Yep, indeed they are. They're taking it straight back. Bossman 1-0 up here. Those names will be swapped around momentarily. Burnsybud starting out a little bit stronger here this time round. You bet you'll link the points for a reason. Yeah, Cohen, you're on next, so just be aware. Excuse me. Okay, so both of these players are just working around each other here. Seeing what each other's going to do in this situation. Burnsy's trying to get the aggressive approach. Make sure he can get Bossman. I think he got bounced as well, so that's not ideal there, unfortunately, for the Shulk, and that does mean he lost that stock pretty early there. Shumanado in play. We'll soon discover what's going to happen here. That shouldn't be a problem yet, but that's going to be a re-grab. It was a re-grab. Burnsy couldn't do anything with it though. You know, the bomb is there, and thing is that... Oh dear. Bomb still at... Oh yeah, the bomb was a real problem there for Bossman. Shieldman, oh dear. He's actually dead to that, isn't he? He's certainly dead to that. Oh dear. That's the problem when you rely on Shieldman a little bit too soon. Again, that's not working out for the Bossman. He needs to work out a new tactic here, because otherwise it's going to be a... It's going to allow Burnsybud to get himself back in. He's 2 stocks ahead of the Shultman at this point. Oh, can he get rid of it? Yes, he can. This time, Bossman got the catch. And Bossman able to take that stock off there, off the Burnsybud. So, no, so what work to do here has Burnsybud, but it's definitely doable. What to be done here, that's all I can say. Oh, the jump's record again! Should be able to make it back. No, he does. Oh! Shultman out of arts! Put Bossman back into contention here. I mean, he's like 1 stock away from going through here, and this would be a great comeback. Okay, so the bomb's still in play. I like a few other things that are still in play here. Definitely a few other things are still in play here, that's for sure. But Bossman in problems here. Gets back. Burns is timing that bomb a little bit too early there. So Bossman's going to live that one. Both players are playing very scared here. Did he land? Uh-oh. Oh, it is. It is going to be a stock. Great comeback there from Bossman. Turning a 2-stock deficit into a victory, 2-0, a set, and he's through the top 8 winner side. Great stuff there from Bossman. Now, for all those people who voted Burnsybud, you are in problems. A lot of people voted for Bossman though, so good stuff there for Bossman. He's through to the next stage. Right, we're moving on into our final top 8 qualifier now, which is going to be Regen, Gary and Cohen, which I'm just going to be sending the Ds over to them now. Why does it make me think this is... much longer. So, unless Cohen's tell me otherwise, we are moving on to Cohen versus we are moving on to Cohen and Regen Gary. So, as you probably guessed, chat, get your predictions in. Alright, so let's get Cohen in. Honestly, these people, sometimes I don't know. I don't get it sometimes. But both of these sets are now 53 games in out of 58, so it's fine for the most part now. Just that the loser side needs to catch up a little bit. So he's on his way now. Great stuff there, so Cohen's on his way, so we're going to get our next set and final top 8 qualifier. Let's go, Gary. Yeah. That's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Don't forget, people, to do your predictions. Please don't forget that. Please do not forget. What's this noise? So we're going to get into our next set. Once I've set things up, of course. So I would think why does something tell me this is going to be a trainer to tow? Nope, Donkey Kong and trainer. Forgot. Oh, Cohen's been going Donkey Kong this time around and trainer, but predominantly Donkey Kong, and the DK's been working quite well. So this is good stuff there. The winner of this will face either the winner of yeah, and there we go. The controller issues, unfortunately, for Super Cooper put him out of bracket. Shame, really. That's sometimes just the way it goes. Right, we now move on to our final top 8 qualifier. So let's go for it. Oh, I love this music. Thank you very much, whoever chose this one. This is beautiful. I like the music. Stopper is not. Gary's starting off strongly here. Too strongly, in fact. 0 to death, straight off the bounce. Good plays there from DJ and Gary. Gary with it work to do here. Oh, that's a lot of damage there. That's for a couple of hits. Definitely a lot of damage here. That was a problem. Gary almost got a 0 to death himself there, but it wasn't to be on this occasion. Trying to react, didn't work though. Oh, that was a nice parry there, but he couldn't do anything with it, unfortunately. Come on now, let's see what he can do. Oh, that should actually be a stop here. It is going to be a stop. Good catch there from Cohen. And then he gets clobbered by a trainer as well. It's not. So, oh, he went for it and paid the penalty. Dear me, that's close. Going and all sorts of problems here. Oh, that forward smash was a little bit out of space. Not quite spaced out correctly there. Oh, that's a problem. That's dead. And DJ and Gary takes the first game pretty quickly there.
You all did great.
They certainly did. So, going with work to do here, that's for certain. And a lot of work to be done as well by the look of it. So let's see what's going to happen for the second game here. This is DJ and Gary versus Cohen. loser of this is actually facing the winner of NessFinesse and Claw. So Cohen's got work to do here. And we're going for the Trainer Ditto. The Trainer Ditto is here. Gotta love the Trainer Ditto. He's going to do the best out of these two, I wonder. That's a catch and a half, and that's Gary. And that first stop there. Not ideal there for Cohen. Cohen's got work to do here, that's for certain. We're looking to keep us up back. Get us up back into contention. Oh yeah, that's no problem. This is definitely the battle of the trainers. Who's the better trainer? Oh, these two! Oh, that's a Squirtle flying off at the top. See you later, Squirtle. See you later, Squirtle. That's all I'm gonna say on the moment, but there you go. Thank you for the 3 points. But this set's not over and done with yet, ladies and gentlemen. He's releasing neutral. DJ and Gary's got control here. No, he hasn't. Because Gary's got in. Just getting back. Oh dear, this is a problem. Oh, that's a re-grab. That's what happens when you re-grab a load, ladies and gentlemen. No jump. Oh, up. Shouldn't take it. It's not. Now they're both going for the Ivy. Ivy! That's right. Oh, it is actually going to take it. Bye! And so that's a 2-0 victory going to DJ Gary. Good stuff there. Nice stuff. Nicely done there. So our top 8 on the winner's side has now been completed. And a lot of you went for DJ and Gary, and the ones who did go for DJ and Gary, you're in the power seat. Beautiful. Well done. Scorpio is making a good loser's run here, beating Baby, and now facing Trash to get into top 8 on the loser's side. Jester and Agent are first game for those two. NessFinesse over Claw. Incas and Bengals are facing each other now. Incas is going every character under the sun by this point. Oh, my wrist is definitely having a few ouch issues, that's all I can say. So with that in mind, we now move on to top 8 side. With neither side being completed yet. And also, DJ and Gary needs to verify what's happening on his end so we can carry on. Right, so let's have a look and see what these matches are going to be doing next. I've not made any changes though, that's the thing, keep editing. Because I've not made any changes. So, all of top 4 is best of 5 tonight, because it's the UK edition. Says, can we edit the round? Not anything else. Thank you. Let's check what this final says as well. Yes, it does. Great. Thank you. Right. So with that in mind, okay. So I just need to check a couple of things very quickly, and then we'll be right back. Now that was deliberate. We're going by a co-commentator now.
Oh, hey everyone.
So this is PTR.
So
helps
put
out behind the
stream.
scenes, and now he's just helping out with the comms for a bit. This is not multi, because I've not updated it.
Oh no, I'm not as cool.
So we got multi in the. He's got multi in the flesh. The multi flesh.
Very loud. I will like try and be quiet.
Now you need to be as loud as you can, so long as we don't overlap.
Alright, okay. It's just what Jayhan put in the chat, that's all.
I think the opposite problem would be if we're too quiet.
Alright.
If we're too quiet, though, then no one can hear what we're saying. So, first up, we are going to have a Fullbloom and Bossman, followed by Lyto and Regen.
Alright, sick.
So, Bloom.
Yeah.
So, Bloom being the randomer.
Yeah, things with like Bloom's random. Like, it's still like seeded first, even though like we were pretty sure Bloom was going to go random, because Bloom's just so good.
He is so good at this game.
Like, it doesn't even matter who Bloom is playing.
He'll find some way to win.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's get these two people into the room. And hopefully these two will actually check in here at this point. Because it would be kind of helpful if these two checked in, and then finding out at one moment that they're not decided they don't want to check in at one point, even though they're first up. Yes, Bloom is going all random.
Yeah.
And he is UK, east of England.
Yeah, but even then, like, you know, Bossman's really good as well, so it like definitely could end up being close.
Yes, definitely can be. We saw recently the Bossman managed to go through against Burnsybud.
Yeah, that was really...
That was a good comeback he managed there. Bloom, check in, please. Thank you.
So yeah, Bossman's had some like really good results recently. They got like second, I believe, yesterday
That was
in Meal Deal.
Meal Deal, that's the one.
Yeah, second in Grinders Gold as well.
So yeah, he's got the results, big time. So he's got. Yeah, that should be alright. You're slightly lower than me on the settings,
Alright.
so I don't think it should be too much of a problem there. And also, the direct is happening after this, depending on when we finish. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Yeah, I reckon it's like, you know, as long as all the sets just aren't really close, we should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Like
like-
most weeks it wraps up.
Last time round though, last Sunday it went for almost 6 hours. Because of, well, Nintendo being Nintendo. And its connection problems and all that.
Yeah,
Gotta
so
love
the
it.
only one I can think of that went to like 10 o'clock was like a game 10 grands.
Yes, it was. I think. No, that was. Yeah, that was. But I think it was the UK one. It wasn't the Europe.
Yeah, the last UK one I can remember going that long.
Mhm.
So yeah, but it's 2.5 hours, so it's quite a while just for top 8 to finish.
Normally top eight just flies through, but it all depends if people get in the room.
Yeah, just everyone hurry up, please. We would like to watch the direct.
Oh, sorry, for goodness sake. Oh, I've had loads of guests in here as well. Mitch being one of them. We've had Chapman at one point taking over when I fell ill. J Hand as well. Shout outs to him for last week. Migraine induced. Bad migraine resulted in me losing my appetite. Couldn't eat.
So I'm pretty sure Cohen came in as well with Chapman last week as well.
Yeah, Cohen did as well.
Yeah, which is nice of him.
It's gone so. Chapman didn't enter today. Today's gone so slow. Yes, I felt the same way, Logue, and it's not because of the direct.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, the day's just been so
never
slow.
thought,
Yep.
never thought they'd end up being in it with direct, to be honest. So it's quite a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I'm not entirely well, thing is with me, I'm no longer excited. I'm not. My expectations are so low anyway because they're not really what I play. It's just all new. It's just all new stuff, like people who were born in the late 90s, early 90s sort of thing.
Yeah, that's me.
It's all marketed around that lot. It's not marketed at the older guys, like me. Right, we're getting into it now. Let's see what Bloom is on the roster this time around. Oh, I need to do screen share, don't I? Just give me a.
Oh yeah,
it would kind of help. It would kind of help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, as I say, I'm watching on Twitch at the moment. It's a little slow down.
I guess who he's got.
Yeah, he's got a bear,
and he plays this character.
Just of course.
Always has to be the character, hasn't he? It's always him. And I'm just trying to sort a couple of things out as well. So
yeah, it feels like whenever you're doing random, it feels like it's just an increased chance of getting your main somehow.
I know, right? Especially when you play multiple lot of characters. Anyway, it should be coming up very shortly. Right, all that lot you can now see the screen. So full screen projector to Benki. Let's start screen. No, it was not good. Anyway, you should be able to. Right, you should be able to see it now.
Alright, cool.
So what we do know is our Bossman lost the stop because he got witch timed.
I say yeah, it's just like quite already just looking really good for Bloom.
Yeah, that's ouch. And it didn't.
You should know, like just like one of the best players in the world, arguably, like, especially on Wi-Fi. You know, I think 33rd on like the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, the
rank.
Wi-Fi rankings, yeah, completely.
You know, so just like a player known, just like not just in the UK Wi-Fi scene, but just all over the world. That's like so on their main, it's just.
Yeah, people in the chat, I should have done this earlier, but you know what you need to do. Even though it may be one-sided.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can definitely see why it's called one-sided.
Yeah, but I think everyone can kind of see that coming though. Like, just Bloom's just so good, and on his main, just like one of the best like Wi-Fi players there is.
Yes, he is. I mean, you go random and then you get your character. It's just like
Yeah. He's made to win his top 8 with random. Like, still really shows how good he is. And then he gets his main,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's a problem there, unfortunately, for Bossman. He's got to find a way to get himself back into this game because he lost that one quite dramatically.
Yes, that's it, yeah.
Looks like they're going back.
Probably going to do anything good for like his mentality, really.
And looks like Bloom's got the Ike. It's the wrong colour Ike, for goodness sake. I prefer the older one.
3, 2, 1,
But that's just me.
I'm not sure like which ult it is, but I quite like the one that says he fights for his friends. At the end of it, I didn't know that was an actual voice line until recently.
That's the older. That's the more mature looking Ike.
Alright, fair enough. I know it's the
It's
one
not this one.
with, but I can't remember which one that is.
It,
So yeah, it's looking
slightly
much better
green.
for Bossman.
Yeah, it's one default, one green, and the dark color as well. I think it's a black one as well. I'm not certain. But the
Yeah, this
younger
one-
Ike doesn't say that line.
Yeah. I knew
But
it was
he's
one of
still
them.
in.
So
Pretty
it's
good back.
looking like really close, especially compared to last game.
Bossman.
Yeah, Bossman got a bit of a lead, but Bloom's kind of evened it up a bit.
He knows how to get back. He knows how to play a lot of these characters, doesn't Bloom?
Yeah, he's just like, his fundies are so good that he can just play and do well with so many characters on the roster.
Let's see what Bossman can. He's dead. Oh, Shield
Oh,
Monado.
nice with the shield there.
He had to get the Shield Monado out, otherwise he was dead. Bloom is still alive. He's not now.
Oh, that's nice.
The vision. Ike's recovery is so susceptible to that though.
Yeah.
But yeah, good stock taken. Oh, that was
Yeah, nice. That's good.
dead. See you later. See you later, Bossman. Yes, DJ and Gary, that first game was actually a random character pick. And he got payout. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, nice back air. So like, Bossman's got a really good lead here.
He's got a stock and he's
Like,
got...
just an entire stock.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't think this character's really working out too well for Bloom here. This random pick. It's not really working out for him here. You should know because GP's in his region. He's east of England. And GP's east of England. So no. Shouldn't be our stock good yet, it's not. Whoop. Nope, that's not going to take him yet. That's Speed Bernardo. He's going to get back from that. Got to be a lot lower than that in order not to get back there with Ike. And now Bossman's on his winner's side stock all of a sudden. He's on the back foot now. Despite getting the Shield Bernardo out. I'll tell you what, Bloom was playing with a few liberties there. That was playing with a few liberties there. Good awareness there from Bloom, I want to say. Uh-oh.
Yeah, definitely.
It
Still
would've-
looking really good for Bossman.
Yeah. It would have
But
been
like-
a bit. It would have been a bit foolish. He would have had. It would have been egg on his face if he didn't get that.
Yeah, it would have been a bit of an anticlimactic end to the game.
It said it would be. Back at. Would have up smash done it? I don't know. Oh, Bloom realizing he can't use Ether because Bossman's just going to vision him for it. Good awareness. I mean, Bossman's trying to find everything on the kitchen sink to get this KO. He hasn't found it
Yeah.
yet. Yeah, this is still best of 3. It's
Yeah,
best
there's
of 3
like,
until top 4.
there's like a big percent difference, but like with Ike, he could just like up air.
He's low enough, he's going to get away with that. He's not going to get away with that one, though. So, Bossman on the board, keeping himself in play. But what is going to be on the random roster for Fullbloom? People in the chat, who do you think Bloom is going to get as his random character next? Talk to me, chat. Who do you think it's going to be? What's it going to be? And more importantly, what stage are we going to? Our first top 8 losers person is through, and that's trash.
Yeah, I see Sonic in the chat. I hope not.
Who's this?
When they were talking about who Bloom's gonna be getting off random, I really hope it isn't Sonic.
Uh,
Like like to get a move on with the bracket.
No, you already had. He's on gifted sub. No, you're on Prime. What's he got? Cloud.
Oh, Cloud.
Everybody has a Cloud. Oh no,
Yeah,
that's Smash
especially on
4.
Wi-Fi.
Oh no, that's Smash 4.
1, go!
So the winner of this will go through the winners final. This is best of 3 until top 4 it is. So this is a must-win game here for both of them. And also, Cloud can't use limit infinitely now. Can't keep it infinitely. Oh, hello. Where are you going?
Yeah, I never played like Smash 4, but that just seemed so grim.
Yeah, it was grim.
Hard in
Smash
that
4.
game.
Cloud wasn't that bad in the grand scheme of things, but there was another character worse than him in terms of jarring. And I think you can probably guess which one.
That was really nice there. Good to know that I'd kill.
Bloom is just how patient. He's got a better patience than the Bossman has.
Yeah, Bossman's definitely got quite a few like, aggressive options that Bloom's
He's-
punishing well.
He's oh, never mind, that works.
Go on.
I don't think Bloom was
The Bloom went all in
that to
for it
connect.
there. Like with the fair off stage.
Yeah, he went for the fair because it's a spike move on sweet spot.
Yeah. So he went all in for it.
But I don't think he was.
Or trying to pay the
counting-
price.
I don't think he counted on Bossman hitting him there. Which is where the no tech came in. The Cloud without limit is difficult to recover with. So that's clean through. The limit only lasts for 15 seconds. Sheo Manada coming out and saving Bossman. So we got
Yeah, definitely. Bloom just trying to find the back air. Just like that could quite easily kill S%.
Buster Manada's in play now. But
Yeah,
Bossman's
there it
stock
is.
is not. What to be done here for the Bossman? He's got to get his way back in. Smash Manada's in play. Bossman's not finding the right attacks here. The aggression is really starting to get the better of him here.
Yeah.
Bloom thought he could get the limit.
Yeah, realising you couldn't recover normally. Just tried to get the limit, but it didn't work out.
He would have had to use the limit at that point, even if he got it.
Yeah,
So I don't quite understand why Bloom would go for it though.
that's just like, you know, the recovery wouldn't have easily been like just stopped by Bossman with the limit, but even then, couldn't get the limit.
And then, oh, bad air dodge. Another bad air dodge.
So-
I think Bloom is actually, he's gone.
Oh wow, yeah. So Bossman goes through.
Too many bad air dodges out at the wrong moment
So
there.
yeah,
For the,
yeah, Clark can be edge guard. Edge guard is just so easily, especially with like Shulkin is just massive forward airs.
and no, yep, massive forward airs. Bossman's out of there straight away. He does not want anything to do with it. He won the set for goodness sake. And he's raging? Cloud moment.
Maybe it's like popped off too hard.
Possibly.
Knocked a switch out of the dock.
Guess how many points were predicted on Fullbloom? 14,000. Guess who backed Bossman? 2 people. Crispy Pixel being the best one. And they are going to get a lot of points. A lot of points. Right. That's just all funny, though. That's all fun and games, isn't it? Right, we're heading Lyto and...
So, yeah, there's only 40 points on Bossman, so that's a big game.
So that's Lyto versus DJ and Gary is our next set. Lyto being the northeastern Palatina main. It's previously a sheep main in the last game. What's that, a little mate? Oh dear. DJ and Gary as well is our other player. I believe that's the Uni Fighting one, so that's Alpha Kenny region. So somewhere north, I think. Hazard a guess.
Yeah.
But best send the deeds over to them anyway. The deeds being the room details, naturally. Lyto's already in there. Smash GG, will you please work for me, you piece of dodgy website? You can definitely tell it's Smash GG when it's being dodgy again.
Oh my god, yeah. At first I didn't really get the complaints, but over time I've just started to see them.
Yep, 100%. Right, another best of 3 between these two players. This is going to be Palatina and Trainer.
Yeah, as I say, I remember, you know, it's looking like Lyto is seeded higher, but DJ and Gary, I
Lyto
believe,
is second
like,
seed for the event. He's the
yeah.
highest seed left in winners. as
So
a
yeah,
result
DJ and
of-
Gary did beat, I think, Shanique's Palutena once, so definitely seems like a decent matchup, like for Gary.
Gary knows what he needs to do in this matchup. Right, NessFinesse is through on top 8 loser side. She's just winning on the set between... I'll tell you in a minute. The Hanyo and Bengos, that's gone to game 3. So that's either going to be Inkling or Samus that she's going to be up against. Trash, on the other hand, is also through on top 8, waiting the winner of Burnsybud or Jester. Yeah, Trash's Ganondorf been doing work today. Beating Scorpio 2-0. Definitely been doing work. I did send
Yeah,
the deeds out, didn't I? Definitely sent the deeds out to these people. I know Lyto's in there already. And so is Gary. That's good stuff. That's good stuff there. That's all I can say. If you're enjoying this coverage so far, and you'd like to help us out a little bit more, you can subscribe to our Twitch channel via Amazon Prime or Tier 1 to get yourself 5 beautiful emotes. And believe me, if you're not subscribed, you are completely missing out. Will's Cloud, Multipog, Multiclan, Tipsy Gren and Woke JJ, all very related to each member of Team Regen. And if you'd like to make the extra step to go to Tier 2, you can get all the 5 emotes that I've just demonstrated, plus the A Deal With It emote, which is a new Zack emote. Does show a personality side of it, doesn't it? You see the beautiful emotes? They're absolutely wonderful. Z-Cakes lovingly created that, and they're going unused. And mind you, I was the last one to be unlocked. Face of lockdown is Woke JJ. You know, out of all this time, I still don't quite understand the meme of Woke JJ. I think it all came about because if I play good, I'm probably the scariest person in the country. And that happens so rarely. So, those people want to relax. Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I don't blame you, especially when you're like Logue and you're doing like so well every event. That's like so many sets to play, with like a lot of pressure, and like playing Wi-Fi is just so mentally draining as well.
Yes, it is. It's quite insane. I mean, I've literally only done 5 events all year.
Yeah, I'll do like maybe one a month, but just it is much better just to relax instead.
To be honest, it depends on how I'm feeling in terms of Wi-Fi events as well. Because if I don't feel right, I don't take it seriously.
Yeah.
But I don't take Wi-Fi seriously in general, really. If I have a good losers run, I'll have a good losers run, as demonstrated before in the past. Shows I can still do it.
Yeah, I think you need to change the screens on Twitch.
I know I do.
Oh, okay, I was just checking.
Because I know I change it when it gets to the screen. Stadium 2 to start things off. So this is Lyto, DJ and Gary. just playing around, seeing what they're gonna do. Just seeing what they're gonna do to each
Yeah,
other.
it's kind of throwing each other out.
Yeah, just feeling each other out,
Now.
just seeing what they're gonna do, react to what they're gonna do, and see what options they're gonna do if they throw an option out, and just do it along that manner. And then they're gonna work around it, gathering data.
A nice use of the Vine Whip to avoid.
What flame it was.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a hit. This first stock looks quite even between these two.
Yeah.
They've just been reactive. That time out. Oh, that's a big
Oh,
catch.
really nice down smash. He knows odds out and can just like back air and kill so. And if he back airs like, you know, off stage or like close to the ledge, Harley's just dead.
Oh dear, this is Dishigo needs to get the stock off here because every stock
Yeah.
every damage he's picking up here, he's dropping a little bit further behind Lyto. Let's tie that up there. There we
Oh,
go,
no,
we got
no.
it this time.
Yeah. So there is a bit of a difference, but nothing that can't be made back with like just one good squirrel combo.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good thing I'm not on Yoshi's though, that's counter pick. 0 to death combo
Yeah.
using Squirtle on
It's
Yoshi's. This is just
Yeah, it's
silly.
just no.
Oh, Lyto went for it all there.
No, and also with Yoshi, you have like Ivysaur up air, and just like
Oh, yikes.
Charizard back air would be in a small stage as well.
So Yoshi's is not a good stage to go on if your name is anything other than Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, that actually did
very
hit.
nice. Eat some
Surprised-
damage with the explosive
sometimes I'm
flame. I
surprised
guess they
about
can.
that. Sometimes I'm surprised about that down there.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't look that powerful, but it is powerful.
Yeah, you can definitely get some really early kills.
Good switch there for off train.
Yeah, back air's
But
gonna
not
kill.
not so much on the DI part. So this is quite close between these two now after the
Yeah, go
carrying
either way.
stages. Oh, dear, square on
Yeah,
square.
nice catch with the explosive flame.
Oh, DJ,
Oh,
you
that's
don't
a
want to be
bad
going
position
out
to
there.
be in.
And Lyto only just making it back himself. Not ideal there, unfortunately for the man. These two need to sort it out a little bit.
See, DJ Gary's kind of trying to bait Lyto in like that. Really nice up B. It doesn't. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. F
that
smash
does
could have
kill.
killed there, and it does. You know, F smash just can kill just some absolutely rude percent.
It doesn't make much
It's
sense.
ridiculous.
It's a bit ridiculous. We need a sensor bar on this sort of thing if they do sort of that. It's just that it hit but it got us. And that's it. There we go. Well played. Oh dear me. The black screen. The black screen of doom. Oh dear. Oh dear me. That's like Cohen's had a problem with black screening. Can happen. But mine's on the other side, so it should be alright. Yeah, it's definitely showing up okay on the stream side of things.
Yeah, it looks fine for me. I know Logue said it looked fine for them, so probably
So-
something on there. Cohen's
It
end.
has to be
Like
Cohen's.
Twitch just does stuff like this
It
every
does.
now and then.
Yes, it does. It's Twitch. What do you expect? I mean, so many websites have been overpopularized because of the pandemic we're in right now, and they can't keep up.
Yeah. So we've just gone back to PS2. Say pretty neutral stage for both characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it was super close the entire way through. So I can understand Lyto wanting to go back. So yeah, just these squirtle combos just racking up so much percent.
Okay, so So what? Oh, the switch coming in good there.
Nice grab.
You really got to pay attention to explosive flame because they can just hit you from wherever they want to hit at times.
Yeah.
There's a good trap there from
Yeah,
Lyto.
really nice.
Can't get too much damage out of it. He's trying to maintain stage control here.
Yeah, just watching out as well because Charizard can just kill at like this percent off so much.
So what can you do here? Again, just playing around, seeing what each other's going to do here. Lyto's winning all the smaller exchanges here, but neither in a position to get a KO yet. Too early there. It is a 2-frame that is, and it covers a lot of the stage, so I can completely get why Lyto went for it.
Both players are trying to find that one hit now. Like RobbieAK47 could kill. Like a lot of things with Charizard could kill.
Definitely.
You know, trying to go for a deep back
Well,
air.
that was not
Oh,
one
yeah,
of the
the
moves I was thinking of.
Yeah,
This is what happens when you don't tech.
that's the kill.
Unless you can't tech. Because the game will not allow you to.
Yeah. So Dingo is trying to rack up some damage now with Zard. Yeah, gets the back throw back air.
That's good stuff there.
You
He's
know,
just playing around Lyto. Just
Gary's just so
safe.
close to dying, so he's just trying to get just any percent he can. Just increase that lead. So going for like the down air there, just really wants to try and
that's
steal
good
the stock. Oh wow.
He's got the catch. Bye bye Lyto. Down to his winner side soccer is Lyto. Oh dear, this is looking quite ugly here for the Palutena.
Yeah,
Second scene.
just such a nice stock there by Gary.
2 explosive flames not working. Up throw never kills.
That goes for the
Palutena has some really weird kill throws at times. Back throw
Yeah.
kills a lot of the time. Up throw hardly ever. Down throw is just a combo too. And forward throw doesn't kill.
very nice. Yeah, by Gary's racking up even more damage. Yeah, really isn't looking too good for Lyto.
No, it isn't.
Just for that.
Oh, he went for the ambush.
He went for
He
it.
went for the ambush and I respect
Yeah.
it. I completely
You gotta
respect
respect
it.
that.
Nothing ventured,
Yeah.
nothing gained on that one, considering where it was in the
Yeah.
stock run. But let's see what Lyto can do here. It's just going to be a new leash of life here for the Palutena main. Or is Regen Gary
Could
going to
be.
take this?
Lyto's racking up the damage, another
Now he is.
explosive flame. You know.
Oh dear, you don't want to be going down there in a hurry.
It's like, you know,
Oh,
almost
yeah.
2-1 stock apiece here. This isn't. The stock is not looking good for Gary.
But then, yeah, it's not. One mistake from Lyto and it's going to be all over here.
Oh yeah, definitely. With just Zard's kill power. Just, you know, it's racking up
Zard's a
even
big
more
boy,
percent.
so he's going to live. I think Gary's going to be sticking Zard here for the majority of this. Because he doesn't
Yeah, he's not going to be
needs to
switching
survive.
this stock.
He needs to survive.
I can see him going straight to Ivysaur if he does lose this stock. But I think the Zard's been working out really well for him, so he wants to stick with it.
Back throw? Up throw.
Oh,
okay.
throw isn't going to kill there.
About, I don't know, how much percentage? About 15%? Oh, that was
Yeah,
ambitious.
just that.
Just got away with it.
Yeah, just about. You
Both of
know,
these players are playing.
just
both of
one
these-
more hit.
Yeah, one
Just
more hit, but they're just pressing buttons there, and none of the buttons are connecting. I mean, Lyto's just running
Yeah.
around all over the place, and
Oh,
there you
yeah,
go.
finds the back air.
Sorry, I was about to say Lyto was running all over the place. He might as well have been on fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Did great.
And then the next thing you know is that, well, DJ and Gary got the back air, and he got a stop for it. Now, how many of you people picked,
Oh yeah, I put a bunch of channel points on DJ and Gary. Let's go.
yay? And the majority of people voted for the Gary. The Gary's got to stay in the room now because we're going into winners final now between. No, it's not. It's not Bloom, is it?
Yeah, so I'd say
Yeah.
blue.
You
Bossman.
would think it's Bossman versus DJ and Gary for winners final now between these beautiful, fabulous, beautiful players. It's not. Oh dear, I mean, it's not Hell's Kitchen like or the party planner or all that who
Yeah.
just can't get in the way.
Burnsybud, I believe, just took it over trash. Yeah, he just did it, and loses
DJ
round
Gary,
1.
were you listening
That's
to
like
me in
nothing.
any of the last 15 seconds? I said, stay in the room! Yeah, NessFinesse is 1 up against Bengals. Smash EG, will you please load up for me so we can at least get this winner's final set underway? Oh dear. So we're expecting the trainer and the Shulk. Or whether the Shulk will need some training, no? Or the trainer needs to be trained by the Shulk. I don't know.
Bossman does have a Robin.
Yes,
but
he does as well.
I reckon he'll stick it out with the show
He will.
unless it starts going really poorly for him.
Unless it's absolutely necessary to go to the absolutely necessary to go to the pay.
Like
Or
unless
Robin.
the Shulk's looking completely hopeless.
Yes, had a bit of decorating done over Christmas. The Year's poster, the Falcon poster. Yeah, it's all very nice in this room. Got too many dummy books though. Not that anybody requested it, but room tour. There's Geezer. With a few posters on there. And over there are some rare items. And then there's me. While we wait for DJ and Gary, and we wait for Bossman. Bossman's on the way now, so we just need to wait for the Gary. The Gary, where is the Gary? Come on, Gary. Infamous blackboard. Infamous blackboard, though. Oh, dear me. You give it. Oh, dear me. It's not infamous, it's my niece's. Ah, dear me. So, here we go. Right. Here it is. Here it is. You can't see it now, though, because it's not in the right area and it's been drawn on. Ah. Infamous? I think you can guess what it says. I think you can guess what that is. So the infamous blackboard is clear, okay? The infamous blackboard. Might as well do this for future events at times. I did think about it for a time, but then it didn't exactly take off. Do you know it was DBZ and the board, they had a whiteboard and people just drew on it, so long as it wasn't anything naughty or controversial. That's all I can say. Anyone remember that? Nah, I didn't think so because it's Wi-Fi and not many people forgot. Not many people realise it's offline, but yeah, DBZ, the venue for DBZ, which was an academy, had a whiteboard. We were in the science room. And they had a whiteboard which we could draw on. So long as it wasn't controversial or anything else like that. So, who have we got? We have got the Bossman. Let's see what Bossman is going to do. So this is WF. We have got the Bossman. BM. He is going Shulk. And we got DG, which is Trainer. So are we going to Stadium 2 or Battlefield? Battlefield it is then. So Battlefield it is. Not to scale obviously, but this is what it looks like. And we got the Shulk versus the Trainer. That's all I can say on the matter.
So yeah, the platforms is really good for extending like squirrel combos, you know, up air chains with Ivysaur as well.
I think Shulk can benefit as well from that
Yeah.
from the same thing. let's get this let's get this set on over. Let's get this set started with us, shall we? That's cool. And I've got the Volume City music on as well, for goodness sake. But enough of the music. This is Bossman and DJ Gary. Why is this a thing? Unity, you have no idea. This was a thing before it stopped. They only say it because I've got a little one at home who makes frequent appearances. So, back in the match. Both feeling just seeing what each other's doing here. Smash Manada's out in play. That's gonna. Oh, Bossman went for it all there. Almost not making it back now.
Oh, really nice. Oh, smash there. Just
Great
even
tag.
game. Oh, wow, yeah.
But he's. Oh no!
Oh, he's gone anyway.
Oh dear me.
Oh, no.
I don't think Bossman was expecting the attack.
Yeah.
Honestly, so that's what happened there. I tell you what, good switch from DJ and Gary, but Bossman could have caught him if he upward angled his forward smash. Trying to catch the flare blitz there. That's a good catch. Bossman recovering the damage from what he suffered earlier. So
Yeah, back to even stocks.
both pretty even.
Right, yeah, the even percent. Yeah, DJ and Gary starting to rack up the percent. A bit more same with Bossman. Just the squirrel combos are doing him so well.
Well, doing quite a bit of work here. Okay, you don't want to be on the receiving end of a downer, especially if the name is Chalk. You're facing Ivy. Shimanada's out in
Must
play,
get shield.
so that's just going to decrease his knockback. Great.
Oh, nice there, but
Yeah, then there was a good idea.
back throw's gonna
Oh,
kill.
for goodness sake, Blaststones being Blaststones, eh?
Yeah, I saw back air is actually quite. Oh, the back throw is actually quite strong.
It's quite a bit.
Nice OP going over the ledge, just racking up more percent.
Okay, so
Draw gets punished though. Double switch.
he was timing out
Oh,
the
okay.
smash
Yeah, yeah.
back. Oh no, back. He wanted to get that back air, didn't get it though. Too far away. Okay, so and he jumped into it. Ugh, that looked a bit ugly. Smash Ronaldo, you're gonna be careful when you're using that one. Otherwise, that will happen.
You did it, Charizard!
So the Gary's 1-0 up here against the Bossman. Not ideal, that's all I can say for the Bossman, but we'll see what. The set's still young though. The set is still young. So let's see what's going to happen here. Do Fingers and NessFinesse have a lag test?
Yeah, I've just asked in the lockdown team chat, hoping someone else to be able to get to it. If not, I'll hop out and go do that.
Okay, then let's just see if there's anyone in the lockdown team available.
Yeah.
No, there isn't, so you better jump off and do it then.
Alright, yeah, I'll go do that now. I will be back
Yep,
after
okay.
I've done that.
Right, it's just me on my own again now. She, yeah, definitely so. So I'm back in the helm now for the time being, while we wait for while we sort some bracket issues out on the other side. So Bossman and DJ and Gary. These two continue to go at it here. Buster Bernardo. Oh, that was ambitious. Didn't work though. This is not ideal, therefore, this isn't ideal, is what we can say to that. Oh, definitely not when you're stuck in Smash Ronaldo again. So, yeah, definitely come back to Squirtle. What should be done here for the name? There shouldn't be a... It is a stock, actually, I lied. Stop being taken out. Shouldn't be a... Should not be a stock yet, but it should be a lot closer. I know! Because he's a tier 3 Pokemon subscriber. Got it gifted. But if you ask me, that's just a waste of subscription. Oh, smash another. And that's DJ Gary out again. Oh dear, and that's a stop being taken from... I know he got gifted there, but it was a waste of a gifted sub out for Kenny. God, I've said what? Oh no, Matthias, I did not insult her at all. Honestly. Insult Pokemon? Never. And hello, goat. You two are at it again, are you? The Bossman. So the Bossman is having a go here. He's got the boss start now. Bossman is in play. I didn't say that. Don't put words into my mouth, Alf. You know? Okay, so Bossman and Smash Ronaldo gets the KO. A stun there from Bossman. It's now 1-1 between these two players. No DSR on this rule set, so we keep moving. If you're wondering where my co-commentator is, he's sorting back his stuff out at the moment. So, we are going into game number 3 here, between DJ Gary and Bossman. Now, which stages is the Bossman going to ban here, I wonder? Smashville and Yoshi's have both been banned by the Bossman. Now, let's see how you lot predicted. A lot of you said DJ Gary to win, Peter being the biggest investor. Wait, hold up a minute, one of you, only one of you, come on now, ladies. Oh, good grief. I mean, there's a betting system for a reason. Right, we are now moving on to the third game. I didn't see what stage they were going, but Yoshi's was definitely banned, so was Smashville, so let's see. Back to Satan 2 we go then. Now, DJ Gary last one on this point. I was distracted by the black. Don't get distracted by the blackboard then. Good grief, that's all I can see on the matter. Oh dear me. So, the Bossman is going to be at it again. The Bossman's going to be at it again, that's all I can say. So let's see what he can do here. Quite a bit here. Which is beautiful. this should be interesting. Oh, yeah, that's a stop taken. Regen Gary's starting to struggle a little bit, I think. Gary's struggling to get this. Yeah, he's got it now. Speed Bernardo was the problem there for this year Bossman, and that means that stock has been taken for a ride. And DJ Gary always losing that stock on Smash Bernardo. Ideal is all I can say on the matter. Not great. Still living up. Shouldn't be a stock gone just then. Bossman is just using a lot of shield here, just to see what DJ Gary is trying to do out as a reaction. Those are shields. Obviously not. It's not losing for obvious reasons. There's no reason. There's nothing stating you can't. Bloom in that sense. Smash you, Jay. You love this website, don't you? Oh, yeah, DJ Gary down another stock there. Not ideal there, unfortunately. Bossman's all over DJ Gary here. Dear, this is not ideal. Oh, that was not the best get-up option there from Bossman, and that stock has been taken away. Not ideal there for Bossman, but he's still got a small lead here. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is not looking ideal. That was close. Half can play. This looks pretty. This looks pretty precarious here for Bossman. Okay. Oh, he went for it. Oh dear, he's never gonna get that one back. Air slash shield, air slash smash Bernardo taking the game for Bossman. It's 2-1 in his favour now, and he's one game away from getting the set. Good stuff there from Bossman. That was a bit anticlimactic, I know. Sure, Kabul. I can't say it on stream now, but you get what I'm on about. Also, another losers news: Lyto beat Burnsybud 2-1. It's awaiting the winner of Fullbloom. It's waiting for Fullbloom or the winner of Bengals and NessFinesse, which is still going on. Which is still going on at this point. see what stage they're going to pick here. So what stage is going to go here between these two players? Everything should be swapped around now. I think you forgot it was best of 3 for 6.
3, 2, 1, go!
This one is best of 5, yeah. Top 4 is best of 5, Bloom.
Alright.
Alright, you're
Hello.
back.
Yeah.
Alright, Pete's back in the room now. So, we saw that Bossman was able to take the last game there over DJ and Gary. And now we're moving on to game 4. I need to nip off very quickly though. I'll be right back.
Oh, alright, no, Charizard is very heavy, so he's living that. But you know, Bossman's gonna probably see all this stock soon, yeah. So it's even, you know, even percentage, from what I've seen at least, how this set's gone. It's like super even the entire way. You know, DJ and Gary is racking up the Squirtle damage. Oh, very nice. But jump, letting Gary live. So he's gone for like a moment there. He's had to DQ NessFinesse. I believe she wanted to go play Mario Kart with Robbie.
Yeah, I bet you anything like this.
Yeah.
Hey, right, if Mario Kart had anything to do with that one, good luck.
Yeah.
Because that was the...
I mean, for
Oh, NessFinesse decided to DQ as well against Fullbloom.
yeah, wanted to go play Mario Kart with Robbie, which you know is respectable. Seems much more fun than alt Wi-Fi.
Well, I can't say that, can I? Because I'm the face of the bloody show. But yeah, I get everybody's frustration about the way. Hopefully it gets sorted.
Yeah.
But I don't. But this is.
We're praying. Oh, really
Yeah.
nice. Bit of damage there from Bossman.
Yeah, name plan aside, but it's meant to be the ultimate experience in terms of Smash Bros. But hey,
Not on Wi-Fi. You know,
absolutely not.
but we can dream.
Oh, what a
Oh, wow.
conversion.
Really nice there.
Bossman just took that away. Okay,
Bossman goes on to Grands.
on the winner's side. Nice stuff there.
Yeah, so with NessFinesse DQ, you got Lyto and Fullbloom in losers semis next.
Unity's going to get the biggest one. People, I do bets for a reason, you know. Honestly, people. Yes, as Peter has stated, this is Lyto versus Fullbloom. This was meant to be winners final, but both their players got upset in their respective matches, which means they have to face each other for fourth. Right, so submission period is 2 minutes. Got it. Right, let's get these beautiful people in now, shall we? Oh dear. Gotta love Wi-Fi brackets, eh?
Oh yeah, well, at least with the DQ, it's gonna be ending before the direct, which I'm
Well,
sure makes everyone
You
happy.
say
We
that.
can
but-
always,
you
yeah.
say that, but you know what? It could not happen. Gary,
Yeah.
for your sake of your book, thank you very much.
yeah, unless everyone decided they wanted to go in, like have like 7-minute matches, best game fives.
City for
But I
Smash.
doubt that would have happened.
City for Smash.
I mean, I'd be
No.
down for Beauty and Smash.
You're gonna have to You have to ask Richard Goodell on that one, because he's the owner of City. I'm not doing it though. You know, I
I
was
reckon
gonna
it'd be happy with Sui.
he's not a video game character though, so I doubt it.
Oh, that's
And also, he's a kid's puppet, so I don't think it'd be very suitable
I
for the
don't-
demographic.
I don't think like Suti's too well known outside of the UK either.
That's
Unless
right.
Sakurai's
Yeah,
a big kind of
Yeah, you know
UK
what?
coach's
Taro,
television.
Taro did have a what's going on moment when I was doing it,
Yeah.
to be fair to him. But he's not known in Germany. One thing that he's known in Australia as well, so Aussies. He's been in Australia before, but
Yeah.
that's just...
Okay,
Bloom's got K-Roll. Okay, we are definitely into the meme match.
Yeah, it's gonna be something.
Yeah, this is definitely something. I'm sorting the thing out, by the way. So, you should be there momentarily. We have definitely hit the levels of meme territory now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a big fat crocodile facing against a Lyto, who is facing a goddess. Encoding loaded. Shut up. Shut up about the bloody encoder, will you? This is a common problem. Yeah, so I rant on about Smash Ultimate and a few other things about 21st century technology. Let's go back to the match now, shall we? But, you know, sometimes the rants are well-founded and sometimes they're not. It's just me. So what we're doing now is that we've got a Fullbloom K-Rool versus Lyto's Palatino. Now, the winner of this will face DJ and Gary in losers final. For Bloom, for Lyto this will be a rematch because he lost to DJ and Gary. For Bloom though, he's just trying to get back into this.
Yeah, like, hoping to get the run back, and Bloom just wants to just take the entire thing with Random. Which I mean, it wouldn't surprise any of us.
He has done that before, actually.
Yeah, he's did it before. Wouldn't surprise any of us. You know, he has the lead here, right, with K-Rool. You know, we had a close set with like Bossman, who's currently sitting in Rands.
On the winner's side, don't forget. Yep, he's absolutely so.
So
We
yeah,
just see a
like,
big,
we could definitely take this.
yeah, this is just a big. It's like a big fat crocodile. No wonder people are scared of him on Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, I mean, just any heavy on Wi-Fi is just so scary.
Best crow Euro. You know what? We should get the best K-Rool in the world, who's an Aussie, coincidentally.
It wouldn't surprise me if we went and like worked out the best of each character in like the UK, and like Bloom takes up like half of them.
Yeah. It'd be weird. Oh, we should get Ben Gold into this. Get Ben Gold to the UK to see how K-Rool was played. Which is not like that.
They're just missing there, but still got a massive lead.
And he's a
Oof,
big boy, he's going to survive for quite a bit of time.
that's quite
1 month.
5% still.
He's not. There's no amount of DI
Yeah.
that's going to allow him to live that one. I mean, but that's a lot of damage suffered there on
Yeah,
the
racked a lot of
Lyto.
damage.
See what he can do with it, though. You can definitely tell. Oh dear, bye.
Wow.
Don't to get body. Oh, never
Oh
mind.
wow.
Never mind.
I have to go north for that one. Ugly missed the tag, finds the kill.
And now
You're the
because,
Nelloops.
yeah, because this is Nair City. Because K was a big fatty.
Yeah. Nelloops on heavy. They just last forever. But Lyto's definitely kind of brought us back a bit. Like, go either way here.
He definitely can. He was on a 16. He was on that magic percentage, but no longer. Whoops! Where are you going? The fire is to stop the fire. The fire stopped the running. And the feet are going to stop the
that's
explosive.
for
He was not going to die from that either.
Yeah, the explosive frame definitely wouldn't have killed K-Rool that percent.
Definitely not. And so, Fullbloom taking our first game. Dear. No prizes on where we're going in.
Oh, another heavy. DK this time.
Lyto's just going to get heavy weighted down the bracket here, I think.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi DK. It's a very scary beast.
Wi-Fi monsters everywhere. Not that it's stopping Bloom. Okay.
Wi-Fi rocking a lot of damage here. Almost getting the kill.
Yeah,
Gets the
got
damage.
care,
Yeah. But the thing with DK is you can just rack up percent just stupidly quickly.
Yes.
The DK will be down a stock, but then they'll make it back just so quickly. As Bloom's
Especially if
doing
Lyto's
here,
overextending. Couldn't get the cargo through there. Slightly too high on the percentage, yeah.
Lyto took any percent last stock, and now Bloom's about to even it out. Very ambitious up B there.
If you got the last hit, though, it would have actually got the KO.
Yeah.
Top B on the ground is actually pretty strong. And so it's up tilt.
A nice up tilt. So yeah, essentially even again after such a strong start for Lyto.
I know, right? He's also got the punch on deck as well, so that is going to be another. Oh,
Yeah.
he read the high. He was thinking Lyto was going to go high. It's not actually.
Yeah.
And now it's back in the way of Lyto's favour again. This is pretty backwards and forwards, this match, that's all I can say.
Yeah.
So, Lyto. He went for it. Yeah, Bloom's just all over Lyto here at this point.
Yeah.
He's living. He's still living.
Yeah.
He's not living.
Yeah.
It was only going to be a question of when he was going to get the KO there was Lyto, because he had that much control of that DK.
Yeah. So yeah, DK didn't really have many options to get back on stage there.
Nope, he did not.
Yeah, Bloom's just racked up a lot of damage here. Could quite easily end.
Yeah, quite
Lyto
easily.
here. It's just like how DK is.
Yep.
He's ridiculously easy. Just some dumb moves.
Can he get the cargo through? He can. He's
Yeah,
got it this time.
just like that.
That's what I think that's what he was meant to do a lot of the time. Couldn't quite get it though, but he's got it that time round and got him a game for it. This is best of 5 still, so Lyto's not out of this yet, but it's just going to make it a lot more difficult for him. Especially with being 2 behind.
You know, with it being random, it is kind of just, luck of what character you're going to get, so there is a chance.
There is a chance, yeah, depending on whether...
Then yeah, Bloom gets some characters he's bad with, and then Lyto just...
Now, which characters is Bloom bad with? I wonder.
Not many.
I
presume not many.
I wouldn't be entirely surprised if Lyto doesn't actually go Palutena for his next match. Oh, it does actually.
Go straight back into it.
Let me guess. Ices.
Right, Ices.
Frey, are you watching? It's free watching in the chat.
3, 2, 1, go!
So yeah, I reckon we're going to see a lot of side B.
Side B, and
The
probably
Wi-Fi
everything.
IT is special.
Yep, Wi-Fi IT, people. Oh, the explosive flame not working either.
Oh, wow.
But we all know
it's
what
deep,
Nana's
man.
AI is like at the best of times.
Yeah, it just doesn't mind its own.
I wonder.
They can absolutely screw you over sometimes.
He can definitely. Oh, he's got no jump.
Like it'll be going fine, then Nana will just walk off stage and SD.
Just completely random. Probably made a few questionable decisions in her life.
Yeah. Yeah, Lyto's doing a really good job so far. So yeah, of all characters Fullbloom to get, Icy's is definitely one, like the worst ones, because Icy is just such a hard character to learn.
Yeah, it is. And ICs were not in Smash 4 either.
Yeah.
But that was purely because they couldn't get it to work on 3DS. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Because they got it
Yeah,
working
that-
on they got it working on the Wii U version, but they couldn't get it working on the
Yeah.
handheld.
Yeah, and I doubt Bloom was playing Brawl. Like at least to a competitive standard.
Oh dear, ICs! Yeah, good
Oh,
stuff.
nice save.
He was aware. He's aware of shenanigans at Wi-Fi. Shenanigans of ice climbers. Why didn't Nano do anything there?
Nana's.
Nano's sleeping. Can I to get the right ice climber? You must.
Yeah, Nana just didn't
Ninja.
want to come down.
No.
She was quite content just sitting on the stage, so that was Bloom to die.
Okay, so
Nice to back
still
out
got the
there.
stock note.
So back to even.
Or
Oh,
not!
unfortunate SD.
Well, Lyto would say that. Yes, I'm one of those people who doesn't know how to play Bayonetta. That was ambitious there from that was ambitious from Bloom. Ice kind of separated. Not for long though. Oh, literally, Nana just did nothing there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
panic.
that, yep, Nana's
Oh,
just
no,
gone.
she's gone
Oh,
back this time.
that's bad. But yeah, it's looking really good for Lyto. Guess the back air. Yep. Nana does something.
Nana does something. And just say, Popo, I shall protect you.
Oh,
She's not protecting him
Wow.
any longer though.
didn't kill Popo, but
Honestly.
not looking good now.
Nope, it isn't. And of course, I'm just going to go for that every day of the week.
Yeah, that's
Ultimately
it.
decides against going for the disrespect. So Lyto on the board now because of, well, ice climbers being ice climbers.
Yeah. Very hard character if you don't play them a lot and like put in the time to learn them.
I couldn't find the time to learn. Let's just put it like
Yeah,
that.
same. I am hopeless with ices.
A lot of people said I was hopeless with Snake when I first tried him. Especially if you want to look at Insomnia. You know when the Invitational happened before Ultimate got released.
Yeah.
I was the only one to play Snake and I got roasted for it.
Oh, I got Jigglypuff this time.
Oh my god! This is definitely the memes. The memes are definitely real here. But then again, Jigglypuff does have some kill components. I saw it earlier with
Yeah.
Corvus playing
Yeah.
against Claw and got rested at like stupid percentages again.
Yeah, like Puff can get those kills like decently early with rest, but she is just so light.
Not like this being the biggest problem.
Yeah, like and, you know, Bloom's at 80 here, and he'll die to a lot of things like that. Yeah.
So Bloom's got work to do.
Oh, nice there. You know, evened it out. You know, Lyto didn't get much off that.
Yeah, no, that's a
Not much
definite
cool
problem.
done. Let's film with Puff. Get Lyto Burrow set again. Not long until Bloom will be at kill percent.
Oh dear. Bloom, Bloom. And he's also got the normal Jigglypuff. Where's he going?
Oh,
If that was melee, he was dead. If that was another game, he would.
Lyto just burning up the percent.
Oh, dear
And just
me.
about makes it back.
Somehow.
Oh,
dear.
goes deep for the forward. I guess the kill.
Yeah, it does. It does do a kill.
Yeah, no, Bloom's in the lead, but like, yeah, Bloom could just die to anything, pretty much.
Literally anything.
Arrow.
Unless he gets a kill on Lyto first. So.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
he's burning
dear.
up his first
Which is
damage.
not going to
yeah,
happen there.
Yeah, it's not happening on that stuff.
Nope.
They're ambitious with the rest.
A little bit too ambitious there. And also don't forget Jigglypuff if the shield damage if the shield gets broken on the Puff, instant KO.
Yeah.
So I think that's what Lyto will probably want to be banking on at this point. An instant shield break.
Yeah, Bloom's building up, built up a lot of damage. But even then, Palu could just easily make this back in his character like Puff, especially if Bloom misses something like a rest.
Okay, this is problematic.
I think Bloom's definitely going to want to try and seal this like a back air. Doesn't
Or
want to
dash
go
that would do it,
Or
actually.
dash mix, yeah.
Oh, but
So it didn't do it.
seriously, we're having everything thrown and everything, and the one thing you're not expecting to kill does the killing, which is dash attack.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get DJ and Gary into the room now. Get Losers Final underway now. Fullbloom taking our 3-1. And now we go for the DJ and Gary for Losers Final. Send these two beautiful people into the room. Let's go for it, eh? Degenerate, alright. Now, how many of you picked Fullbloom in comparison to Lyto? Someone was a little bit ambitious there on the Lyto front. It happens.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to go for it when
Of
there's
course,
just
of course.
there's so many points on the other side. Even if you put in like a small amount, you have a lot to gain.
Absolutely.
Like 100 channel points isn't really a lot, but when you're up against like 10k on the other side, you can make a lot back.
If you're ambitious enough. 100%. Sorry, Shiji, please work for me, you piece of Looney Tune. I was about to say something else there, which wouldn't have been very stream appropriate. But there you go. So, Fullbloom versus DJ Gary. Now, what is going to be on the random pick for Fullbloom tonight? Now, viewers of the chat, you know exactly what you need to do, so get to it. Get to it, chat. Right, so the Gary's in. So what do you think is going to be the randomatics for Bloom this time round?
Oh, it could really just be anything. Like you
Well,
never
it
know.
could be anything. Yeah,
Just
it
been
can.
some wacky ones.
It's
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
yeah,
Yeah, we're talking over
Yeah.
each other here, aren't we? So
No,
it's wacky
yeah.
Wi-Fi because we're both thinking
yeah,
the
yeah.
same thing at the same time. That's all. It can happen.
Yeah.
30 seconds left on the chat, people. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left, people. We're going for it. Evening, well, our Lord and Saviour. He's got Daisy. Names will swap round momentarily. So we got the Daisy this time round. So we've got Princess Daisy of Swaziland, whatever her land is. It's not Mushroom Kingdom, but you get the picture. We've got the Daisy versus the Pokemon trainer here. So
Yeah, Dijon Gary's going straight in, racking up that damage with Squirtle. Already at 7.
It's going to get back.
You know, Daisy is another one of those pretty technical characters.
Yes, it is.
That takes like a lot of effort, especially on Wi-Fi, to do well with. So I could like.
Peach is the same because they're Echo Fighters. The only difference is the idle animation between those two. But yeah, the princesses of the Mushroom Kingdom are definitely one of the harder characters to learn.
Yeah, I do remember like when the game did first come out, there was like one really slight difference, and then they just patched it.
Yep. Turnips. Eat your veg. Eat your vegetables. I'm surprised how DJ Gary didn't up throw there. That's untechable.
Oh, nice back air.
There was nothing Bloom could do about it either. It was untechable. The red flashing light came along. And so, yeah, that's not ideal. Well, Fullbloom minimizing the damage there. And evening Champman, likewise. Oh dear. For once, bracket's going a little bit smoothly. A bit more smoothly than previously, unlike, well, Sunday.
Oh yeah.
That was an interesting experience on Sunday.
So yeah, we found out a way now, so like all of us but Mash, you can actually see Smash GG moderator requests, which just makes everything like a million times easier. So hopefully that'll make things run just much quicker in the future.
Yeah, yeah. Gary's in problems here, he's got to get back.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Bloom is just...
He almost got it there.
It wasn't looking good at the beginning of the game, but Bloom is just...
He's found a way to play this character.
Yeah, it's like took the first stock just to kind of work it out, and I was like, alright, okay.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Oh, wow! Yeah, he just...
Bloom!
Oh, Gary!
Blah, blah.
He saved Gary!
Oh, was that?
If Gary wins from this now...
If Gary wins, yeah,
It's the
exactly.
back there.
That's going to be the biggest egg on Bloom's face.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's still massive.
Oh, never mind, he still got it.
Yeah, there you go.
I was about to say, he saved his blushes there, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know why you should be celebrating that one, my dear, but you did have an SD, which you could have avoided. I mean, you could have finished the job off M&M, but no, you decided you wanted to have a bit more of the action, and you decided to save him. Ugh. Right, here we go. Let's go for another game here. Let's see where we're going this time round, eh? Seller random. 100%. Where are we going now for this next stage? I wonder. Okay. Yoshi's. What's the randomization going to draw out the hat this time round? Pac-Man. Oh no! We're getting all the memes now.
3, 2, 1, go!
The memes are definitely real. So, what's the Pac-Man going to do against the Pokemon trainer? I wonder. We saw a Pac-Man earlier on stream, which was Baby against Bossman. That went in Bossman's favour.
Yeah, Pac-Man really just needs to kind of camp out in this matchup. It's like, you know, Pac-Man does most of the time.
That
but
has to most of the
Yoshi's-
time.
Yeah, but Yoshi's is a much smaller stage.
Yeah. We did have
Yeah.
the other Pac-Man
Yeah,
player
yeah.
come in as well, Opto, but yeah, tournament rusty. I think the Opto suffered from tournament rustiness. Well, if you're listening to the chat, you did hear me correctly. Opto entered the tournament. That's up there. That's the stop.
Yeah.
And now the Ivysaur is on its way out. That was a Galaxian on its way out as well. 1 and a 2.
Here's the S-Smash.
No S smash on that one.
Yeah, I guess that's punished for it.
Opto, sorry,
Come here.
Chapman. The man of 1,000 words. Of 1,000 stories. Not Octo. But that's a Lego thing. Opto. He's a Pac-Man from the Midlands. Very well known in Smash 4. Or rather more infamous. Yeah, that was my fault for saying Octo. You could actually say Octoman, but it wouldn't have made any difference. Is he going to go for another down there? He thought about it, didn't he?
Yeah.
And a down there would have actually killed. The down there is just ridiculous in this game for Batman nowadays. The platform saving him, man. The bell.
Takes the bow. I think he gets a jab off it though.
Oh, I thought you were about to say something else there. There's so many puns I can make on that one. Oh dear, the...
Oh wow,
Smash
barely avoids the F-Smash.
Apple, there's a melon there. Both went for the hydrant. Yeah, that grab is something in this game. I mean, you could get away with it in 4 because it was laggy. But it's not so laggy now, and it just catches you from wherever now. Okay, DJ Gary is still just about surviving here. Good,
Yeah,
good, good running away. What is this?
Zard could just steal this now.
Not if that happens.
Yeah, not with that.
I think he was at such a silly. He was at such a high
Yeah,
percent. He wasn't going to survive.
Yeah. Yeah, he was lucky to get as much damage as he did in like the later part of that stuff.
I wanted to get.
Oh, get the
Yeah,
down
that down there's a thing.
Yeah, you don't want to go too far off stage against Ivysaur.
Definitely not. And Fullbloom's found that out to his cost. Was he going to do something out of that? I think he was. So DJ and Gary on the back foot here, but anything that Charizard can do possibly will kill here. The timer was there.
It just about avoids the grab. And, you know, Charizard just have that like a bit
Oh,
of
he got it.
Oh my god, wow.
He got it. He got
That's
him on
right.
attack.
Oh, you went all or nothing on that one.
And it worked.
It's really paid off, killing it just such a low percent.
I think it only worked because Fullbloom did the tech on the get up,
Yeah,
and that was it.
really had to just rely on Bloom teching it.
And it worked out for him. Let's see what's going to
Yeah.
happen for the 3rd and 4th games, because we've got another 2 games that are set now at least. Now, what stages is the Gary going to ban here? Oh, we're going back to Stadium 2 then, so it didn't necessarily matter.
Yeah.
I bet you anything the bigger platforms were banned.
Yeah. I mean, it really just comes down to personal preference when you're putting against a random.
Give me a... Oh, yeah, come on now. Alright, so continue randomizing. He's got Sheik this time.
Cheek.
That was the most cheesy thing you ever done. Yes, cheesy as but it worked, Gary.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah, that was just amazing.
A read and a half, that one. Get us the answer. He's going random, Goat. So I don't think Ken is going to be the answer here. Especially with Shoto, you don't know how to play it.
Mm. Nice up there. Didn't kill, but like getting to that kill percent now. Very decently.
She does.
It's a nice stroke
Yeah,
for
the
you.
thing is, I think with she does struggle with killing a higher percentage. She's got to get a combo in
Especially
order to get
like Zard.
smashy smushy cheese. Yes, it is. Oh, great catch.
Oh, nice back air.
So that stock is out the way there. Won't to be done here for the mean. Won't to be done here for Bloom. This random pick is not working out for him here, is it? But we still got a bit more time to find out exactly how it's going to work out for him. Whoop, that's not going to take that stock. Nope, nor that one. It will. Good stuff there from... Oh, some great stuff there. Nicely done there from the Bloom. See what he can do with this.
Oh,
Oh, that was
going
precarious.
for it. Nice F smash, so he's racking up the damage again. But like so is Bloom right back.
Yeah, Bloom. It's time to get this one back. Too high
I
there.
wanted the back air.
I think it was...
Zero out the stock.
Oh, that's a good catch.
Oh, there we go.
And again, another back air being used to good effect there by Bloom.
Yeah, it's just how good. Like Zord's back air is really nice. Call out with the down smash.
It won't happen during the direct, Bossman. It won't happen.
Yeah, we have an hour. Don't worry.
Oh, Bloom, you're going a little bit. Okay, so this is now they're both trying to. Okay, this is not going to work out for Bloom if he's not careful.
Yeah.
Definitely not a auto cancelling.
Gets more damage, yeah.
Go! You're not meant to be helping him here. He's going full random, and you know it. I'm laying down the law on him. That's not. I think.
Oh, wow.
I think Gary's
Nice.
DI could have been a bit better there. His DI could have been better.
Yeah, probably.
No, not
Definitely.
probably,
Didn't
definitely.
yeah, definitely.
Definitely could have been better there.
That's really didn't look like it should have killed. You know,
Because
don't matter,
he went straight into the circuit instead of he went against it instead of going with it.
Yeah, Gary just needs that one big hit now. So like an F smash or something, or an up air.
Something tells me it might not be necessarily be a forward smash. He tries to go for a grab, jumps when caught. So DJ Gary's.
Yeah, Bloom's
I thought he was going to struggle to land.
See.
He is struggling to land.
I noticed Gary is really like preferring Charizard quite a bit, and it's doing quite well.
I'm surprised. Bloom's still living.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that mix-up.
Well, it's
I mean,
Really,
literally,
really
Gary
good.
only needs one strong hit here to get the stock.
yeah.
But Bloom's not giving it to him here.
Yeah, if he'd got like grab that. Oh wow, yeah, bouncing fish.
Weak head neutral into bouncing fish is a true combo. And so for Bloom, it's now 2-1 up here. Gary might be kicking himself a little bit there because he let that game slip away from him there. Not ideal, unfortunately, for him. so let's see what's. Now, what stage are we going to get? What character is Bloom going to get this time round? I wonder.
Just going straight back into it on PS2.
Yep. He's got his cinema.
Oh,
Oh dear, I mean, we're getting everything on the Gideon thing in terms of memes, aren't we, this time round?
you're such a wacky character.
It is a wacky character, yeah. 100% agreed. But we saw, like, on Sunday, Chex did very well with this character, got top 6
Yeah.
with this character. It's
some
well
pretty-
kind of slept on, I feel like.
Oh yeah, especially on Wi-Fi. It's just like all heavies on Wi-Fi are just so much better.
Also, Incineroar was very powerful. It's got a revenge mechanic as well when used.
Yeah, if he eats up some of like Zord's attacks, yeah,
That'd be
like really good at killing.
now, but the trouble is, he's got to land.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the best recovery, which can be quite easily exploited by like Ivysaur.
I was surprised that he didn't actually leave him to go a bit earlier, actually. Especially if a double jump's gone, because if he just mistime it deliberately, that would just be a stock taken there. Because the character won't be able to get back. And Incineroar will survive for quite some time, yeah. So which Charizard by the look of it? Ah, Incineroar's not lasting much longer though. And nor is the Charizard by the look of it.
Yeah, one thing we noticed is just Charizard living attacking same sense, but you know, not against Incineroar.
Definitely
Oh.
not what he wanted. Okay, that's just down to character inexperience, let's just put it like that.
Yeah. And Gary's racking up the percent as well with the withdrawal.
Saw what happened last game though, he racked up that damage
Yeah.
last time around and then Bloom was able to bring it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he's only like one solid combo from getting it started again. Gary being a bit late there with that going for the tether cancels, I think they are. Whoop. I mean, like one back throw will actually take the
Yeah.
stock, I think. Oh, that
Yeah.
he didn't get the weak. He didn't get the strongest hit there. So
Let's
Gary's
get
dead.
up on
Back
stage, but
throw, yeah, that's gonna kill.
Outro takes it.
Okay, so yeah, he's dead.
No,
There's no way he's getting back from that.
Yeah.
So, game 5 between these two now. Now, you're in a game 5 situation. Would you really want to risk putting your bracket life in a random hand? Because
I still reckon Bloom will stick it out with the random.
the randomizations of beautifulness. Alright, so Fullbloom is putting his bracket life in the terms of random. And he's got Lucario. Oh, the random character gods, please be with me as we go on to Stadium 2 again. So Lucario's got his aura mechanic, which means he gets stronger with the more damage he gets put on him. I mean, he gets ridiculously powerful on his last stop when he's on high percentage as well, for good measure.
Yeah, it's just, especially in, like, you know, with Lucario, you really just can't ever count the Lucario out.
Nope.
Just with Aura. You just take stocks, it's just stupid percents.
really silly percentages at times.
Yeah.
Like that.
Didn't even need aura.
So DJ and Gary on the back foot here straight away. Not ideal for the man. And also Bloom. Still got the stock lead. Oi. DJ and Gary's got to get Lucario off sooner rather than later though because of the aura mechanic.
Yeah,
Makes it more
looks like
powerful.
one of them living. Especially with how much damage Bloom's going to start getting now. As the aura gets stronger, it's more and more extra damage.
And also his up B gets better as recovery.
Yeah, just getting harder and harder to kill him. As he's becoming more and more of a threat.
Okay, so let's see what the Gary's doing. Shouldn't take the stock. Where's he going?
Oh,
Anywhere but the stage, by the
Unfortunate.
look of it. So Bloom down that stock, not ideal. But he's still got that percent lead as the Lucario player, or random player, I may add. I wonder why Bossman's made. Because of what happened yesterday, I strongly suspect. Ambitious! But they're the ones playing, we're not. So we can't knock them for it. DJ Gary again pushing Bloom in a position where he doesn't like it. Nice, yeah, good stuff going on in the UK. Thank you very much, Winnie. These tournaments happen every Wednesday and Sunday. Wednesday for the UK people and the Sunday for the European and UK people. So if you type in !_ Discord, it will take you to our Discord. You can join up there and you can see what tournaments we do. And meet other players as well.
yeah, I do find it kind of great that like in the Wi-Fi era, we're still getting so many new players.
Oh no, some of them come from me.
Let's see.
Okay, no jump. Okay, Blue wanted it all. He's not going to quite get it yet though.
Yeah, it's not looking good for DJ and Gary at all.
No, it isn't. I mean, 112 with Zard, last stock against Bloom, who's still got 2 stocks available to him. Oh, the ambition.
Oh yeah, that's
Why
it.
they killed him?
You know,
Okay,
he's just,
yeah, that's what happens. That is kind of what happens, unfortunately, when you let desperation take over your gameplay.
yeah, I did have to go for stuff like that though when you're down so much.
Yes, you do.
You kind of go for the risky plays.
DJ Gary, did the DJ Gary think about voting for yourself? In the hope he would get the win, but it didn't happen, unfortunately. Right,
Yes.
we are now moving on to grand finals. Sorry, you were saying something.
Just saying, yeah, still like super good showing from DJ and Gary getting third.
Yes, I completely agree on that one.
Yeah,
There is
being
actually room in the lobby if you still got your Switch open. Because it's a 4-person arena. So, people in the chat, yeah, if you still got your Switch on, if you still got Smash Ultimate on, Peter, you can join my room. Because it's a 4-person
Alright,
arena.
nice one. Just let me quickly turn that on.
It'll also save on my resources though when it comes to screen sharing.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. I'll just.
No, not
turn on that.
no, not at all. It's not a bad idea for a new player to join tournaments. That's the way we learn,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's the one way you can gauge your skills against other people. And if it's not quite there, it's also a place to learn. It's a place to learn as well, so you can learn from others. Bloom's all in your room. Yeah, if you quickly join now, the room details are in the stream schedule.
Yeah, yeah, nice one. I'm just pulling them up now.
Right, so here we go for grand finals. This is between Fullbloom, who's on the loser's side, against Bossman, who's on the winners. You know what? If it actually turns out to get onto the direct. I might as well fire the direct and do it on here, but then split the vol afterwards. Yeah, people in the chat, hopefully you know what you're up to. Hope you're putting your points in. Come on, people! At least get your predictions in. There you go, quickly join the spectator one before Bossman gets in.
Yeah, just about got there.
Brilliant. I can stop screen sharing now. So you can watch the actual set unfold. So what's on the random shopping list today then for Fullbloom? What's on the shopping list? What's he got?
I guess the Ridley.
Heavyweights reign supreme! Here we go.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, last time this went to like game 3. Like, you know, really close games in game 2 and 3.
Oh yes, I remember that.
So let's go either way.
You don't really want to be going Smash Minado against a Ridley here. Okay, so there's no way Shock's getting back.
Yeah.
Absolutely no way. So not the ideal start there for the short. Not ideal for Bossman at all. Oh, yeah, that kind of works, doesn't it? So that stock's gone on Bloom's side. Only 27% suffered on the Bossman.
Yeah, it won't take long to rack that back up.
Did he catch his jump? No, he didn't. Smart stuff there from Bossman. Shilmanado going out of play now. Don't forget that Ridley's got a lot of jumps, and that up B is quite potent. You can't hardly anything beat it. Okay, that's still living. That's not.
Right, yeah. So looking pretty good for Bloom so far.
Bloom's really, definitely.
You know, Shulk may have been in shield minority, but the damage still counts.
Yes, it does.
It's just lost that back.
Fourth threat? No, not going to take it. That will definitely. He should make it back. He does.
Yeah.
Good stuff there from Bossman. And now the Buster's in play. What can you do with this Buster Miller? Buster art? Not a lot. Okay.
Oh.
He should live.
Yeah. But it is not looking good at all.
He won't live that.
It takes it now.
Shilmanado at the wrong moment there. And that means that stock's gone for Bossman. Bloom takes the first game. So, work to be done there for the Bossman, that's all I can say to that.
Yeah, it all just comes down to the random, really.
Yes, it does.
You know, Bossman does have like the second set of grands if this one doesn't go too well.
The Robin's
Oh,
coming
go
out.
straight to the Robin. Fair enough.
Here we go again.
Oh, where are you?
3, 2, 1, go!
So Bloom's got the Wario now, as we see. So we're getting some pretty no, that's enough for Arthur.
Yeah.
Wario, being Wario, he's just a big chubby man.
Yeah, definitely looking pretty even so far.
And Wario's one of the best characters. Dead.
Takes the car.
Wow. Oh, those wasps.
It's
That's a lot of wasps.
in more damage. Oh, goes for it.
He
Gets
went for
back.
it, definitely, but that's a good idea, though. Definitely a good idea to go for it. That wasn't. Lifts the back air pressure.
Yeah. Bossman gets the kill, but
78%.
how much damage?
And he's getting close to a fully charged waft as well. Yum. Yeah, it looks like that waft's in. It's getting ready to be in play now. Okay.
Yeah. Reckon he's going to try and save it for the final stock though.
I think he will.
He
He will.
is.
He will.
It's pretty close to sealing this one out.
Oh, we got hit by the book. Learn to read. He's got no left sword though, so Bossman couldn't get a follow-up there. A decent enough follow-up. He's got the left sword back in now.
Really evened it up percent-wise.
Don't forget about waft.
Yeah.
Not quite killing yet. Oh, weapons will be out of play again for a bit. Everything gets reset when Robin loses a stock. Yeah, there was no chance of Bloom surviving that one. Too much man.
Oh.
That's just, and then loses a stock straight away with that backer.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
quite
dear me.
trick.
This is
Now we just
ultimate.
get
In the, this is ultimate in the wire shit. This is ultimate in the.
You're just going to want to get ready for that waff and now just build up some percent to try and set up for it.
It's gonna, yeah, like fast forwarding up air or an up tilt into it, something like that. Shouldn't know because Will's hit me enough times with it. Offline anyway. Bossman's aware of this. Is that? Oh no! I thought that was. I thought that would have. That could have actually taken it, you know. That backer. Bossman being very smart about these being very smart about these art fireplace. He left and sword, come back to me please, is all I think he's saying. That's gonna take it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Good stuff there from Bossman.
I've got your back.
So he's on the ball with the Robin. Let's see what Bloom's going to get this time around on these characters. So here we go. Now let's see what Bloom's gonna get. Okay,
Oh,
we saw the Daisy last time around. Now he's got the Peach,
Yeah, he's already had that one game to kind of warm it up, work out the character.
and now he's got it again.
Could do him well.
So as we probably saw already, Peach, or the princesses in general, have the turnips. And we got people leaking the and we had people as well who were just leaking it as well. So yeah, there we go. It's all happening again, isn't it? Don't look at Twitter when it comes to these things. Because it's not healthy. Twitter's never healthy anyway for anyone's health. It's just for the
I know.
wannabes. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
it can be good, but there is.
That's not the best way to lose that stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah, doing quite a nice lead.
Peach has got so much about this character you need to learn before you become good with her. That's the thing. Float
Yeah.
mechanics and all those sort of things. Being one of them. But it seems like both wanted a grab out of that. Neither of them got it. Bloom's just outspacing Bossman at this point, which is
Yeah, definitely.
just outspacing him. Up air? Yep, taking it. Jumping court?
Oh, guess with the turnip. Guess with another turnip.
Another turnip. And another one. Eat your vegetables, Robin. And then misses it with the 4.
Yeah. Gets a fair bit of damage off that though.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, guess the bomb!
and it doesn't do it. Doesn't need the bomb.
Yeah. The thing with the bomb is it's just like so rare that when you get it you don't really know what to do.
Oh, he had the idea that left and swords out of play again, so he's got to wait for it to charge back up again. That's definitely playing with fire, Blue. The turnip stopping the electric attack, which is weird. Never seen that happen before. Being into one of these brackets, by the way, had a lot of fun. It was a pleasure, Gary. Hope to see you again soon. Definitely. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a problem. Out. That back throw is always going to kill on that stage.
Yeah.
No, this is Bloom's game to lose here. That's all I can say.
Yeah, Bloom racking up the damage. Oh,
Oh, it's a
turnip kill
stitch!
team!
Oh, dear
Yeah.
me.
They expect the turnip kill screen, but
Why did it have to be the Stitch of all times? Honestly. Electrical currents. Maybe they just use vegetable to generate electricity, and that's it. And once you get rid of the vegetables, that's it. So game 4 now between these two. What's going to be on the random? Take a guess, chat. We're going back to stadium again. And it is Inkling. How many more Inklings are we going to have? Okay, here we go. So we got the life in the land of randoms is not looking particularly bright this time round. I tell you what, if it does actually go to the reset, I see Bossman DQing because of the direct in like 40 minutes.
if it gets like 10 minutes away, Bossman's just going to DQ.
Yeah.
And I'd be quite grateful if he did. I want to watch it.
Oh,
yeah, that's-
bye! I think we cursed it a little bit on that one, I'm afraid, my
Yeah.
friend, because Bloom couldn't recover his Inkling. Okay. Inkling's such a hard character to learn, actually, thinking about it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Jumping cord. And Bossman's not good.
Oh. Oh.
You just saved him
Saved
again!
him.
Bloom has this annoying
just
habit of
saved him.
saving people. He was like, I know he's fantastic. He's a fantastic person, but now's not the time to be saving people.
Stop it, Blue.
He's only got one use of Elwyn.
Oh, makes use of it though.
Yeah, I had to.
Really want to stay away from that ledge though.
Yeah, if you lose your Elwyn, you can't use your up B. You should have it back now. You can't use R5 for a bit now. Throw? Not going to be. Okay, I can understand why he went for that though, but he just misspaced it. Oh,
I guess black air.
This is definitely going to get a little bit on the ugly side. Oh dear me, so I can say. You definitely know it's been a long bracket when this is happening.
Yeah. We were saying like earlier, talking about the direct. It's like, oh yeah,
Oh
not
dear,
many
that's not very good.
go till past 9, so it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be alright, but it didn't happen. That unfortunate, but these things do happen from time to time.
Oh yeah, that's it.
And we're going for a reset.
Yeah. One takes to the reset.
Yep, it's time for a reset, ladies and gentlemen. And how much time before the direct? 35 minutes, people. Okay, how long was that first set? Because I haven't got a clue. Finals reset. Would it be randomization Fullbloom, or would it be Bossman taking the honours? Or whether will they continue with the set though? It depends on whether we gear out to get to the direct on time. For God's sake, get me to the direct on time. Yeah, get me to the church on time for my fair lady. Just played it on that. Right, so time for the reset. If we're gonna get that far, we are gonna start the set at least. Do you know what? I've just had the idea. If it gets to the direct, I'm just gonna host it on here.
Seems like a shout.
People in the chat, would that be a good idea? To host the what you call it on here. It was a bit unfortunate there, wasn't it? I forgot. I'm just gonna. Oh, Bloom voted for himself, of course, as you would. Do you know what? I'm gonna keep it like that. The bio is coming up for the Bossman, by the way.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, for God's sake, I did not want to open OBS Studios. If the frame rate goes to shockers, you'll know why. I've uploaded Streamlabs. Close. And also we've got Fullbloom who's using Young Link. Hopefully no one lost any picture quality out of that, but we're all good.
Powerf doing Bossman really well so far.
And also Barnif does have that thing. Powerful character, a little bit underrated.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Dead. I'm not sure why they picked this version of FD though. Shut up. I didn't even tell it to stream for God's sake. People. I uploaded it by a complete accident and then that happens. Yeah, forward smash can be forward. Forward smash can be angled upwards or downwards and neutral as well with Violet. Oh, great!
Oh, wow.
Great little mix up there from Bossman. 2 stocks ahead here. I was about to say, this is one of those FD arenas which is smaller than normal FD, so it's a bit of a surprise you got. Pick this one. Oh, Alright, that stock's being taken away to the cleaners. And it's Bossman taking first game.
Yeah, don't think wouldn't have made much of a difference in the end, but yeah, I did completely forget that FD has smaller blast zones.
It's one of the stages that you're not meant to be used on as well. I know a few other ones as well. Yeah, Flat
Yes,
Zone was using one of my sets of Cooper one, you know, the big Welsh major. And if I knew about it, I would have vetoed the decision, and I lost the game for it because I didn't.
Yeah,
Falco's coming out now.
Falco.
I think Bossman is just. Are they going back here? Why?
It wants it to be over quicker, you know.
I think they've heard the commentary chat here. That's all I can say. I didn't refund it as well. I didn't do the first part. 2 loss for the thing.
Yeah, Bossman was just so quick in taking that first game. It's like, you know, he wants to watch the direct, you know.
But if Fullbloom has anything to do with it, he's not going to let that happen. That's all I can say. Yeah, that is the thing. That's a thing that Byleth can do there. The blondie Byleth. Remember Alpha used this against Wilds and it worked out for him. On the Grand Prix. Speaking of which though, hashtag Grand Prix. No, not hashtag Grand Prix, exclamation mark Grand Prix. Don't forget to do that, people.
You got a much slower game this time around compared to the first game.
It's Falco as well.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a stop, it's not, yeah. That does cover a lot of ground though, regarding the get-up options. But I think it's Cybe is his name? I think it's Cybe and the lag. What's going on here with the internet?
Oh wow.
That kind of backfired actually for Bloom there, but the intention was the right one. Because it went deep down, because he would have been a sacrificial KO, but he didn't count on Byleth's up B being Byleth's up B. It's just that. That should be dead. It is.
Bloom's got so much damage off just that one Falco combo.
He did.
Just Falco can just do it sometimes. Like Falco's advantage is really good. He's got some insane combos.
That's dead.
Yeah, that's dead.
Definitely not his best there. Definitely not your best there, Byleth, and you lost a stop for it. That is actually a thing, though. It's not a WTF thing. That stop. You know, the one that Bloom lost. Oh, he wanted something else out of that.
Yeah, Bloom's racking up even more damage now.
You gotta be careful about that, though.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang. Oh, dear me, loads of lasers. I had the idea of waiting for the air dodge, didn't work. I lost the game for it. Okay. 1-1 now.
Had enough already?
He probably has, hasn't he? He probably has. There we go for another game. Let's go. Hey, he's got a Meta Knight. That's fun. That looks fun. And we're going on this stage again. What is it about this stage? I don't get it. that stock's gone. Yikes. Bossman's not losing that stock there. That's nice for Bossman to do that. Bossman getting a good... Bossman keeping himself alive, which is good. Yeah, okay, that's alright. That's good stuff there from the that's good stuff there from Fullbloom. He keeping that stock alive,
Yeah.
but Bossman is still got the stock there. But this is Meta Knight who can kill off ridiculous things.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, that
Right
didn't
for it. Was hoping to see out the stock quite early.
No, out of there. You do not want to be going for that. Okay, so the stock is still alive here for the Bossman. That's dead.
So smash.
Goodbye. And that stock's out of there. That was so close to going wrong with the Bossman. How many hits? That's a lot of hits.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. For some reason, it's a thing. It's a wonderful thing. And the stock is being taken away. That is a stock. No, it's not actually. Despite this version of FD having a lower blast zone. How on earth is this Meta Knight still alive? It's just a puffball with a mask on. It's just a puffball with a mask, a wing, and a cape, and that's it. And he's still alive. No sweet spot
Yeah,
there.
boss. Very close to
This game could go either way, you know.
Yeah, it really could.
But it's
Yeah,
gone the
but-
way of Bossman this time around. Bossman now one game away from winning the whole thing.
No hesitation.
No hesitation indeed, as Bossman takes a 2-1 lead now over Fullbloom. And he's just one game now to finish this set before the direct. Direct.
Yeah.
So where we go, we'll probably go to the same stage again, probably the same characters again.
Yeah.
And so we go again.
Yeah, the biofire's been working out for Bossman.
Oh,
yeah.
no! Why? We're going to game 5.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, looks like we're in game 5.
Oh, no, let's not dismiss it straight away, though. Let's not
Do you feel bad for Bossman?
It's a different matchup, yeah. Let's not dismiss it, though.
Second time Bossman's had to play the bear.
No, we're not joking, Gemini. We wish we were. Oh, no.
Oh god.
20 seconds in, and that stock's gone.
Bloom's bear was just disgusting.
Yeah,
So
but it's
good.
just a bit. Yep, twice in the same bracket, but not in the same set, luckily. Oh, don't tell me he's
Go
going
against Bossman. Oh god.
That's just... Okay, Bloom, that's enough.
Yeah. This is a quick game 4.
Just a bit. Didn't get it that time, man. Yes, twice. It's happened twice. It's good thing Robbie's not in the chat because I've got an Italian. I don't know if he was. Okay, he's, he's never going to get that one back, is he? Nope, he's not. Yes, they certainly did. 2-2 now.
So yeah, game 9. Game 5 this set. going straight back into it. Oh, Min.
This is just the epitome
Oh,
of memes
God.
now, isn't it? FD with Min. Help. Game 5. And probably, yeah. Okay, so what can we say about Min here is that Ramen Chef, loads of arms, different customizable arms.
And really hated.
Yeah, I know, right? But then again, we shouldn't be too G's on at this point, no, because we are on the last game of the bracket. We should be a little bit.
Yeah.
We should be fine with this. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
So he's got the little rotor arm, he's got the grapple, and he's also got shock. The big ball, the big electric shock ball thing, which is interchangeable. Okay, so that's... Okay, this is a problem. I can... Oh, jumpsman cord.
Oh, yeah.
No, definitely not, unfortunately, and that's that stock out the way. And Bossman is down to his penultimate stock of the tournament against Fullbloom, who's still got 3 stock of his own.
Yeah, Winnie saying in the Twitch chat,
It's
gosh, that was a
terrifying
terrifying
bad.
bet. Yeah.
Agreed. That's not
You know,
ideal.
33rd on like the Wi-Fi rank. Just consistently makes like just really good rankings at like big Wi-Fi events.
Big Wi-Fi, yeah.
Very good Very
That
good Wi-Fi.
should be
yeah.
actually... No, hold on.
Oh,
now it
oh,
will be,
sick
but has he
stuff.
gone... No, he's got it back. I think the only saving grace here for Minmin is that it's not... The hitbox is not consistent all the way through, though. It's only at the end of their moves that it's the hitbox. Oh, don't tell me. No, he's still living. Kept himself alive. Oh, we got the shock ball out as well. Okay. Oh, good parry there. Oh, that was so close to hitting as well. That was the one time I don't think you wanted that.
Yeah, his last stock now.
Great
Oh,
catch.
wow.
And now we're on an
Even-
even
get back up.
percentage. On the final stock of the tournament now. This will either go the way of the pilot or it will go away on the random. What's it going to be? Ladies and gentlemen in the chat. People in the chat, what's it going to be in this final part? Grand finals, final stock here, game 5. What do you think it's going to be the way? Is it going to be the way of the Min or is it going to be the way of the pilot? Uh-oh. Great. Good grief.
God.
That would look pretty precarious there for Bossman.
Their stock's pretty even so far.
It is.
Bossman definitely.
Oh,
taking
it's
the
got
lead.
the
Oh,
other three!
Bossman.
Not going to do it, though.
Gonna call this.
He had that read as well, which is more
Yeah.
annoying. That's not going to
Oh.
take it, because Minmin's heavier than Toon Link. Oh, he doesn't want to do anything too risky here. 5.
Yeah.
He's got the Thunder thing as well for good measure. Oh, Byleth being a...
Oh.
No, hold on, Min being a bit too committal there. Okay, this is problems.
Oh god. Off stage.
Oh,
just-
he's
oh,
dead
that's
there, isn't
it.
he?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
That's Byleth's recovery in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. And it's,
Yeah,
what can we say? The random, Fullbloom with his randoms takes the honour. I mean, literally, though, Bossman was literally within like a few frames of getting that. He was literally just a few frames away from getting the bracket, but that's just the way it works out sometimes. It's unfortunate, but these things do happen. There you go. So, congratulations to Fullbloom for winning the overall bracket, followed by Bossman finishing in 2nd place. Let's go through the final lot of the brackets for you. 3rd place going to DJ and Gary, 4th place going to Lyto, 5th tied NessFinesse and Burnsybud. The only thing consistent in the whole bracket of Wi-Fi. And completing the top 8 tonight is Trush and Bengus. So, pretty fun bracket all the way around. The direct is literally in about 20 minutes. So that'll be a fun old bracket out. That'll be a fun old stuff for watching the direct a little bit later on. Anyone we could Yeah, who do you think we should raid tonight? It's not going to be because I'm going to be streaming.
So pretty sure Jahan's streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm streaming, I know that is. Also, before you go, though... Also, before you go... With the stream writer load up for me, thank you very much. The third round of my Grand Prix, which is the subscriber-only tournament for my Twitch channel, TR_CaptainJJ, will be taking place on the 3rd of March. Registrations are now open. Follow the link shown on there. And exclamation mark Grand Prix to enter the bracket. Get the bracket. It's going to be a fun bracket. It's my bracket. Using all the Team Regen's public codes to get yourself on that. Separate player for that. You need to be subscribed to me and following me on Twitch and Twitter as well. And subscribe to me on the Twitch channel to get yourself entered. So, if you haven't entered, you're missing out. And it's a fun bracket too. So, yeah, these guys have entered it as well. So, do it. Yeah, I will raid you. So long as you actually promote the crap out of me. So, because I like to get a few more entries than I did last time round. Registrations are open, by the way, for the Grand Prix, so get yourself signed up for that. We're sending you over to Jahan now. So give him some love. So give him some love from me. And give him some love from PTR as well. So that's it from us. Team Regen's back on Sunday for lockdown number... What number is it? Is it 96?
96.
96, yeah.
Very close to 100 now.
Good grief. I mean, it's that close.
For nearly a year.
Right, we're all ready to go. So, it's goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from Peter. So, thanks everybody for tuning in, and yeah, see you on the direct, see you on Jahan's side. Good night.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head off now anyway.
That's cool.